Cheers, legend. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a random hangout, this one. I just knocked off night shift and it's quite early in the morning. And I thought, fuck it, let's have a few beers. So, first up, I'm going Sense Check, which is a New England IPA by the almighty Mountain Culture out of the Blue Mountains near Sydney in Australia. So, cheers, guys. And who knows what's going to happen from here. But I'm quite thirsty. It's been a rough time at work lately, so I haven't really had that much to drink this week, so I'm going to make the most of it. Hopefully everyone's doing well. It's sort of like midweek for most of the foreigners out there. For me, it's getting closer to the end of the week. So far, we have Henry 420 and Joey. And cheers to Henry 420 for the delightful picture. Cheers, brother. Yeah, I had a message on my phone when I finished work, and it was a cool as like AI shot that Henry had like made up, and yeah, it was a kangaroo with the barbecue, and it had like I think it's the London Eye or something behind it. Pretty cool. I said, "Oh, is it okay if I use that on a stream?" Cheers, Jagman. So yeah, I'll go through all the comments, and yeah, the beer looks pretty good. I probably won't go into detail with any of the beers or anything because I'm going to mainly be drinking just like macros, like BBs and stuff. I might even have a glass of wine, but I just thought I'd start off with something decent. I think this was the last beer. It was either the last beer they brewed for 2024 or the first one they brewed for 25. I can't remember. I just remember it being sort of available at the start of January. And yeah, I ended up doing a pretty big order through Mountain Culture. I got a 4 pack of quite a few different beers. I reviewed the West Coast the other day, which was pretty cool. Cheers, Drewy. Good to see you, brother. The old red stripe. Cool. I need to get a selfie with a kangaroo. That'd be pretty cool. Save Ferris. Ferris Bueller. Yep, at least I was on time. I might have been 30 seconds late. Anyone having a drink? I'm sure Joey's having a smoke. People are probably still at work. And we're through. Okay, I'm going to have a little sippy. So I think it's got like some experimental hops in it. Might be like a brand new. Yeah, it actually says on the back, welcome to 2025. So it must have been the first beer for the year. So yeah, it's going to be what? Probably about 4 weeks old. Dog's behind me scratching. Driving me nuts. Yeah, it says something about Mackenzie. Mackenzie is a New World hop from Yakima Valley that promises. God, Angus, stop scratching, bro. Promises lifted fruity notes of nectarine, lemon, and melon with some added complexity thanks to some secondary piney and herbaceous flavors. Cool. Someone's sending messages somewhere. I can hear some beeping going on. Yes. Cheers. Thank God it's Friday. Well, for me anyway. Ooh, this is quite dank, this beer. Down your down your alley, Henry. It's like real piney, like sticky resin. And it's like it's a hazy, but it's like really dank. It's got those weedy vibes. Because I've been up all night, like working. When I come off night shift and get into it like this, I really sort of struggle to read properly. It's like I think just when you get tired, it's like your vision's not the same. So I'll be like squinting, trying to like read the chat. Cheers, Stewie. I reckon this beer would be just on first impressions. It wouldn't quite be that high, but it's pretty decent. I'd probably say like a 4.5. But yeah, I won't be rating this one. This is just a relaxing beverage after a shit night at work. Yeah, I've had quite a few, dude. If you ever see beers that have terpenes in them, definitely get them and try them, dude, because it'd be right down your alley. You'd be absolutely amazed how weedy they are. They've got like different sort of variants, like you'll have like blackberry kush and like pineapple express and all that sort of thing. So it's like weed strains. I keep clicking the wrong bloody button. Nah, especially when you've just come off fucking night shift. Yeah, here we go. The old sugar kitty. Last time I seen you was in Ken's chat. I've got to hang out with Ken again sometime. We've been planning these like streams to do together, but we just haven't got around to it. We wanted to do like a German beer stream, and then we talked about doing like a smoked beer stream, like your Schlenkerla beers. And then another one was we were going to get some one drop fruit sours from Sydney, try and order the same ones and just hang out drinking them together. It'd be pretty funny. Cheers, Craig, brother. Yeah, not too bad. Still going through shit at work, but at the moment, there's not really much I can do. I've been rightfully fucked over. I've got people in my corner trying to help out, so at least I know that there's people out there that care. But yeah, I'll probably send the link out at some stage. Get some friends up here or some foes. Yeah, yeah. They've been really popular, those beers. Like the brewery that did them, they're they're sort of a mid-range brewery. Like they're nothing special. They do some really good dark beers, but with those beers they did, it's sort of I feel like it's got people talking about their brewery again. So it was a good little marketing thing for them. Cheers, Daniel. Good to see you, brother. I better not play any music today. It was fun though, playing bloody metal and stuff the other night. I just needed to let loose. And my poor old Labrador's been a bit sick. I don't know. It's almost like he's eaten something dodgy because he's been, yeah, sort of. You'll see him. He goes, and then you can hear this noise, and you're like, no, he's about to throw up. And he's thrown up heaps, and it's like, oh. And the old eating the grass in the backyard, and yeah, he's sleeping behind me now though, so hopefully he's all right. Does anyone have any exciting news? Yeah, I'm livid about it. I mean, yeah, I'm still just as angry as I was last week, but I've sort of got to that stage where it's like there's not much I can do. So I just can't believe, like I've just been turning up doing my thing, and like these other ones are causing all the trouble, and I'm the one that's getting fucked over. It's just a different world today. It's like, yeah, the young ones out there, they're very selfish and they'll do anything to fuck over someone else just to get their own way. And because they constantly go into an office and whinge, whereas I'm just out there doing my job and not saying a word, just doing my thing, people will listen to them. And it's like they're only listening to their side of the story. And meanwhile, I'm out in out in the trenches, should I say? Yeah, working hard and yeah, keeping the place afloat, and I'm getting fucked over. Anyway, yeah, it doesn't worry me sort of saying some certain stuff like online because it's like, yeah, I'm just telling the truth. It's not like I don't have anything to hide, and I never talk about I don't mention people's names really or where I actually work or anything like that. So hang on. Cool. What's the Aquavit? Is Aquavit some sort of is it like a barrel that I don't know, I remember having a stout that was Aquavit barrel. And I remember it being like a really weird barrel from Scandinavia somewhere. And it had maybe like an aniseed quality or something like that and spice. Really different. Yeah, definitely. Cheers, Lee. Hopefully it goes all right, the new project. Yeah, sucks when your dog, especially too, because they can't tell you what's wrong. It's the worst thing, like with when your dogs get old and you know that they're in pain, and like imagine if your dog could say, "Look, Sammy, like it's like I'm in so much pain in this area of my body. I think we need to go to the vet." You just wish they could sort of, yeah, just let you know what's going on, because otherwise you just have no fucking clue unless it's like a visible thing, or what, they're just really, really fucked and can't like move or eat or something. Like I can tell my boy's got arthritis, but that's just part of getting old. Because you can do certain things to help it, but yeah, yeah. Normally the whole eating grass and spewing up moors, like they've just got that sick feeling, like they've eaten something dodgy and they're trying to clear it out. Cool. Mm. I just wish pets could live as long as their owners, or maybe not as long, because yeah, then like there'd be a heap of pets that would get left with their owners would probably die before them. But just longer than fucking 10 to 15 years. No worries, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that I knew that the one I was referring to was spelt that way. But yeah, just because you had that written, it made me think of it. Yeah, Scandinavian liquor. Yep. Yeah, I thought it was like aniseed. But yeah, I remember it was by Hawker's Brewing in Melbourne, and it was an imperial stout, but they also had like a barley wine and a few other styles using this aquavit barrel. And yeah, I just remember it sitting on the shelf for yonks. It was like people were scared to sort of try it. Yeah, fucking oath. Cheers, Shark. Good to see you, mate. I watched Joe Senegalia. It's in Jazz Arcade. One of the original beer tubers do Blind Pig today. I was like, I so need to get that beer. Sounds phenomenal. He had a he had a particular quote, and I thought it was quite funny, and I wrote about it in the. It was like, "Yeah, that's right. I'm a West Coast IPA bitch." The way he said it was like he was talking like he was the beer. It's quite funny. It's always quite entertaining, Joe. He'd be one of those fellas I'd love to hang out with, have a beer with. Yeah. The turtle will live longer than us. I'll get a turtle and call it Donatello, my favorite Ninja Turtle. Yeah. I see you can drink that now at the brewery, and then they have like select venues that have it. It sounds like it doesn't hang around for very long. I'm sure Josh from last beer has had the younger, and I reckon, I don't know. I've got a feeling Peter from Master of Hoppets has had it too. Just trying to think of like I'm sure I've seen like videos of people that aren't in California drinking it. unless unless I've got it mixed up with president, but I've had president myself, and I'm just sure that I've seen other people drinking younger. But yeah, this new hops, it definitely tastes a bit different, so that's good. Yeah, it said, so it's called Mackenzie. Mackenzie sounds like the name of like I don't know, you always get like female gymnasts and stuff named Mackenzie. It's like just such an American girl name. World hop from New World hop from Yakima Valley that promises lifted fruity notes of nectarine, lemon, and melon with some added complexity thanks to some secondary piney and herbaceous. It's definitely piney. I sort of get like a berry quality and yeah, like citrus. Yeah. Let's pour some more, shall we? Yeah. That's cool. That's unreal. So what's a wood turtle? Like I'm assuming it's obviously like a breed, but like yeah, is it just like yeah, I'm not sure as far as turtles as to how many breeds they are. I'm just assuming it has like I don't know, like a different shaped head or shell or like is a wood turtle a small one or a big one? I know there's a fuckload of different species of spider, and they're coming across even like more and more of them. Cheers, Simo. Did you like that? I called you by your real name. Yeah, I had to give you shit when I watched that Brewdog review. You having a beer? Actually, I don't think you're drinking during the week, are you? There it is. Sibo. Yeah. Yes. I'll send the link out soon. I just don't know if I'll put it in the chat because, yeah, last time I put it in the chat, I had some fuckwit trying to join. Too scared to show their face. Yeah, we do get some huge ones, Henry. I even had, I don't know if you've heard the story, but one time I was on a stream, dude, and the ring light behind my laptop, there was a massive as spider just like on the edge of it. I could just see something dangling. Its little leg was like poking there, just doing this. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then I seen it. I'm like, fuck. So I've just grabbed the ring light, opened the front door, and just like launch, like as in just flinged it. And the spider had that much sort of like grip, it stuck there. So then I just did it like twice as aggressive, and it went flying in the air, went over my front gate, landed on the footpath, and it was that big you could just see it scurrying into the distance. People would be freaked out by that shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, the old non-alky. That's about 4% less than what you normally drink. Yeah. One animal I've always been intrigued by, like we have a nearby forest and there's this huge lake and it's like real picturesque and it has like the tree sort of like the tree trunks coming through the lake and they just sort of sit in all these random spots. And anyway, this lake, it's got like a canoe that just sits at the end of this little jetty, and it doesn't get. I don't think it ever gets used. It might get used like occasionally by like I don't know scout groups or something like that, but it just sits there. So it's sort of like everyone that goes there and does a little hike and takes a photo of the lake. The canoe's always in the photo, like in the foreground. And anyway, yeah, the one animal that is always talked about that's in this lake is platypus, and they reckon there's like quite a few in there, and like yeah, people have been like trying to swim with them and stuff. I don't really know much about them, but yeah, I've always been intrigued. Ooh, good selection. I love a Schwartz beer. There you go. Who's the lucky person? I heard Craig was thinking about coming up to yours, Jagman. That might be why he's coming to get some freebies. Now I can't remember where I was up to. Clicked the wrong button. About here somewhere. Yeah. The worst is like when you hear stories of people waking up and they're on their face and shit like that. And there's a statistic, I don't know how they come up with this, but they reckon the average Australian in their lifetime will swallow at least 3 spiders in their sleep. That's weird. If it's a little daddy long leg spider, that's not too bad, but I don't want to be swallowing a huntsman. Yep. The old Doppelbock. Fuck yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get back into this beer and probably send the link out. So let's see who we can get on here. Cheers, Angie. Let's hope I don't get tired. I can easily, like, yeah, I haven't had a coffee or anything to eat, so I can always sort of break it up with some stuff, but I feel all right now. Just bear with me for a tick while I send some shit out. Talk amongst yourselves. Now's where I need like some intermission music. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, intermission. One thing I need to do is like just set up a group on like Facebook or Instagram or something, and I just go bang and it sends it to all the people. It'd be so much easier. Well, we do have like some beer groups and stuff, but Joey, I just got that photo. That's fucking funny as. Oh shit. It's amazing how many cars you hear on the road at like silly hours. This is very dank, this beer. It's a little musty. Musty boy. My dog's staring at me. I think he wants breakfast. The little shit. Yes. I should send it to Paul as well. He's probably in like fucking, I don't know what country he'd be in at the moment. Okay, enough of that nonsense. Back to the chat. G'day, buddy.
How you doing, mate? You all right?
Hey, good yourself. We're look where we are. We're on a beautiful coastline.
Oh, lovely, mate. I wish we was there. My top would be straight off getting the old.
Getting the guns there.
I'm fucked. I just done an hour's worth of boxing training.
Oh yeah.
I did go to the griller and I had a poor laner.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Cool.
I've come over.
Yeah, it's amazing. Like when you're doing like, I mean, I haven't really worked out much like lately, but especially when I did like a lot of martial arts and that, you do like a workout flat out, and then you just crave a beer, and it would go
Yeah.
down so well,
Yeah.
and like you felt like you earned it, so it was good.
Yeah.
Mm.
Last
So
beer.
you're on. What are you on now? The non-alky.
Yeah. I just got to take care of my head.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, mate. I'll hopefully be back to drinking at some point. I'm giving my mate like 20 beers tomorrow. I'll check the beer fridge and fucking.
Yeah. I was thinking is it the brewer, mate?
Yeah, actually, yeah, I might see him. I might give him half of them.
Yeah.
As well.
Joshua, get your ass up here. Let's share a beverage.
Where's old Simo? Is Simo coming up? Did you send him the link?
Simo's. I sent him the link. He said he was keen for a beer. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig, what about Craig?
I don't know. He just doesn't seem to be drinking much lately.
He's like me. We're a couple of fitness freaks, aren't we?
Craig, if you're out there, even if you want to just jump up with a coffee. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm keen to knock a few back anyway.
Yeah, you've had a bit of a rough time, people have been saying to me while I work.
Yeah, fucking oath.
You don't need that, mate.
No. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, work's always been that thing that I could rely on to be decent, and because I always feel like I do well at my work and never have to worry about anything, and now it's like even that's getting fucked over.
Yeah, you always need some things to be good, don't you? Because then you can deal with the other.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah.
How you doing, Keith?
Cheers, Keith. It's like whenever I hear someone say Keith, it's like, is it Keith as in Keith Farron, or is it Keith as in Keith as in KEEF, Keith's World?
Keith. Cheers, Emery.
Cheers, brother. Simo.
Oh, it's fucking freezing, boys.
Isn't it? Fucking absolutely tight.
Yeah, even I've got a hoodie on today. Look, it is only early in the morning.
I thought the hat will cover the.
When your name come up, I'm like, who the fuck's this?
Who the fuck is that guy? Oh dear.
But it is fucking Baltic. I get fed up. It's been cold for ages in England. No, mate. I have to go. I have to go somewhere for that.
You don't get snow where you are, do you, Jagman?
We do sometimes, but there's not been much at the minute.
Pretty rare.
I think you know somebody decent. Yeah. It depends how much money you've got.
Simo.
Best buds.
Oh. Who's that by?
Hot Butcher.
Oh, yeah? Cool.
I was doing some reviews, man, but the American, like, the real, like, kind of niche, crafty stuff just fucking gets about three fucking views. So, let's have a fucking read it. I was like, I'll just drink it instead. I've got some other bits of stuff to review. I ended up buying the. Well, I said buying. I've got a lot of beers on order at the bottle shop. I've got some Pentrich birthday stuff and a few other bits to
Yeah.
pick up at some point.
I always find it funny when you English talk about Pentridge, because Pentridge in Melbourne is like the jail where all the real bad people used to go.
Where all the bad people go.
Yeah. And now, funnily enough, there's Pentridge has now been turned into like a precinct, and a Brewdog bar's there. So you've got Brewdog Pentridge. Like they've got an old hotel where you can stay in old cell rooms, and it's pretty cool the way they've done it.
Actually, I didn't sleep very well on Tuesday night, but someone said it was a full moon. Sleep that well when it's a full moon. I was fucked up about 2 hours sleep.
I didn't go to bed till about 4 o'clock.
Yeah, when it's a full moon, you gotta get the singlet on and go for a run into the woods.
Oh man! And when you don't get a lot of sleep one night, it takes a few nights to catch up, doesn't it?
Oh, fucking oath! It's the work. One of the shittest things though is like with us when we're on night shift. And you'll come home, like the worst is because you have to do Friday night. You start at 10 o'clock at night. So you come home at 6 a.m. Saturday morning and you haven't slept. So you have to sleep, and then you pretty much waste your whole Saturday.
Yeah.
And then you got to fucking go back to work again like on Monday. So you hardly get a weekend. That looks awesome.
Big old cum, man. Big old cum for a deeper. It's a lot of beer. It's an American pint can. Simcoe Simcoe Hyper Boost. 8%.
So these Hop Butcher beers in the UK, is this like are they only through like those online sort of stores, or
I got this at the bottle shop.
Shops?
But the guy at the bottle shop, man, can suck my nuts because he's left the fucking label on where he bought it from, the thick cunt. He bought it from Brew Expo. He's left the fucking label on the bottom. So no, I'm going next time. I'll go fucking direct to the source.
Yeah.
Ain't never got time for paying fucking premium on
top. Fuck the middleman.
That's it.
Yeah, I had one beer from them recently and it was really good, but I just haven't seen too many of them.
Mate, I could spend a fortune on like the American beers and stuff, but
it's easy to get carried away. I mean, Mr. Jagman here knows well from all his purchases that go in the shed.
I don't know why. I just turned round to the beer fridge down. I thought, I better check the top shelf of that fridge, and near enough all of them, about 20 cans was fucking just out of date. So I just text a couple of my mates and said, look, I've got a few beer. It's just because I'm not going to be drinking heavy going forward, so they'll go worse and worse.
Yeah.
So I'll drop them off tomorrow to them. 10 each.
I've been on the freaking sparkling water tonight. Tesco's peach and passion fruit sparkling water.
And do you know what the criminal thing is? I think about 3 cans of Steady Rolling Man.
Yeah.
It'll still be all right, man. What is it, about 5?
I will, but I'm not going to drink for a while still, so I might as well give some to someone who can enjoy them a bit more that are a couple of days out of date. Fucking hopefully I'll be
wildlife.
How many putties are you giving away?
Oh, I've got that putty in the fridge. That's got a good date on it.
Yeah.
I've batched it this week. I've been pounding the
pavement. Got putty from last year? A few.
I've got 3 putties, man. I've got 1 in the fridge, and then I've got 1 from Mr. B. I'm meeting him Saturday morning. And then 1 for Craig. Craig's not so well.
Putty from last year, Jagman. You should give 1 to Adam to bring over here for me.
Yeah.
Because he's bringing over the new one for me.
Is it? Oh, nice. That'd be good.
Yeah. I never got to try last year's. I only got the year before.
When's he coming over? May?
I think it's like May or June.
Nice.
It's in the middle of the year sometime.
Yeah, it'd be
Looking
good if
forward
Craig
to
comes
it.
up because I think Craig's meant to be going somewhere tomorrow, isn't he?
He's not so good. He texted me actually, literally about half an hour ago.
Oh, what is
He's
he?
saying, looks like I'm going to have to cancel, mate. I'm really unwell. I've got some sort of sickness bug.
Oh God, it
Yeah,
might have got
yeah,
off
that's
his
kind of-
daughter. It's his daughter.
Yeah, well, she was not so the other. When was it? The other day, wasn't it? Last weekend. So I just put, yeah, no worries, man. Said, fuck hell. No worries. Look after yourself. Try and get some sleep and plenty of fluids in you.
Yeah.
Oh, are you going to catch up with him this weekend?
We were, yeah, but he's going to stay at home, man. If he's not so good, then last thing you want to do is be on a fucking train.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember him saying something about was it like Preston?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not missing much. There's not an awful lot. There's some good bits of stuff to do. Like there's a good little mix, but it's a long way to come from.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, buddy.
And apologies if I've missed a few comments recently.
Buddy, what's cooking?
Why is that so high up? Just fucking dunk.
Henry's got a couple of brew dogs.
Not
Oh,
right,
yeah,
man.
you need the Hazy Jane that fucking Simo had. That was
Seymour, he did can. Yeah. That fucking triple, was it?
yeah. The way
was
you were
dangerous.
going on about it was like, fuck, I need to get my hands on that. It
Dangerous,
looked
mate.
really good.
Dangerous.
Like the colour was awesome on it.
It drank like, if you told me it was 6%, I'd be like, yeah, that's fair. Not
Cheers, buddy.
9.5%. Like,
Love you too.
during lockdown, like everyone used to do that takeout beer, and now most places around here are like, no. Don't
Yeah.
want to.
That was one thing that was great with lockdown in Australia is we obviously copped it hard, but as far as craft brewery goes, like, yeah, all of a sudden now we can get beers from all around the country delivered to us like at the drop of a hat. That's cool.
I think you can get it in Tesco's, Henry. I got it from the website because I bought some other bits. I need to make up like a £5 for delivery or something. Like free delivery, you spend another £5. I was like, I might as well spend another £5. I'm sure you get it in
Sometimes
Tesco's.
I love when you go to festivals sometimes and yeah, like you'll just be standing at the bar just chatting to like the brewer. And it mightn't even be like a beer you're a huge fan of, but just because the brewer's like a rad dude or whatever, yeah, you'd stand there and keep drinking his beers, like just interacting with them. That's what I like with breweries, like with all the breweries you get at festivals. It's like all the interaction you have with the people. It's good.
I bought that Brewdog Icebox thing. That'll be interesting to try.
Yeah. Is it in a smaller can?
In a little bottle. It's coming tomorrow. Yeah, it just comes in like
a little bottle. Yeah.
I think it's 150 ml or something. Maybe.
Shut it down. Dead to me.
Where was it? I ordered it when I was pissed up on Drew's stream on Tuesday night. What's it called?
What was the? Oh yeah, the Bad Boy Simo. It's the new Brewdog beer.
It comes in a 200 ml bottle. Yeah, little. Still quite a lot of beer. That was 27%. Like.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I told you about the time when I had the real strong one before the Arctic Monkeys gig. I just like chugged it and then straight up the front of the mosh.
What was the gig like? I don't know. No idea.
It was fucking unreal. I've got Kasabian coming up in a few weeks' time.
I used to like Kasabian, and obviously, like I know it's kind of a controversial thing when they kind of split their own way, but
Yeah,
I kind of think they've not quite hit the mark for me since. But maybe I was just
yeah. Nah, it's a fair call. There's a lot of people that have thought the same, but I
just
always
something.
Obviously, Tom's got the good voice, but I think Serge has always
Just
been the
brings
more
like the
musical
energy
and the
and stuff.
songwriter. So I actually think he's doing a good job as a frontman.
Yeah, it can't be easy, and like it's one of
Yeah.
them. It's always going to
And
be.
like he's got the support. Do you remember the group called The Music?
Don't think so.
Yeah, they were pretty good back when I was like a teenager, and they were from like I think they were from like Sheffield or Leeds or
Sheffield.
somewhere like that. And anyway, Kasabian have their front man as their backup singer. So when they're live, it sounds really good because he's got an awesome voice and he's there singing, sort of backing up Serge as he's fronting around on stage.
Leeds, close enough. Yeah. Leeds. I've got nothing planned. I've got 2 gigs this year, and that's it. So I need to look what's on. I was looking at that Black Sabbath thing, but that never came to fruition. Like you can buy a ticket for like 600 quid. Like now.
Yeah.
That I like it, but I'm not paying.
I recommend too. Parkway Drive just released a new video, and it's all about their.
I saw that. Yeah, the
stage
Australian
setup.
tour thing they just done.
Yeah, I watched it earlier. It was fucking awesome. I was nearly going to just send it to you, but I thought you'll end up seeing it.
It came up in my recommended like this morning. I was like,
Yeah.
mooching through the old tubes of the U.
Well, boys, I've finished my one craft beer. Now it's time for one of these.
Oh, the old VBs.
VB.
Straight out of the can, I think.
This is dangerous, man. It's very, very creamy. Super. It's not. It's probably a little bit too cold. I dare say it's been in the fridge, probably a touch too cold. But
yeah,
it's,
I could go a stout this morning. I'm going to be.
Apparently, it's International Stout and Kebab Day today. So.
There we go.
I seen that that Prime Mutton dude was hosting an event. Is like it's fucking International Stout and Kebab Day. Like, oh, dude.
That's the thing, though. Like, I can't do it now because I'm on the next day, so it doesn't count. Time for a very bad. This broadcast is proudly brought to you by VB. Josh, just get your fucking ass up here now. Keith's going to get a big dirty kebab right now. It's going to be, I reckon Keith would go garlic sauce and maybe some sweet chili.
Go for a bit of both, man. Yeah,
I reckon he'd be the sort too. I reckon he'd go the mixed meats, not just the one.
Oof, saucy.
You got to go the mixed kebab, I reckon. You got to get a bit of all, best of all worlds.
Pork chops are all right, man, but by the time you fucked around, you don't even get that much from them. Like that. They smell and look better than they taste, I find, with pork chops. Pork chop.
Pork chops can be hit or miss.
I'm sure there used to be a TV show with a dog called Pork Chop.
Yeah.
Spot on there, Sammy.
I was gonna do a review with Beer Man today, but I think he's brewing a beer. Yes. All over it.
So Rod shared something today about
I'm sure you will.
taxes on brewing or something over in the States. But I think that's a quick
Yeah,
one.
the hand puppet pork chop. I've seen footage of that.
Pork chop.
Cheers, Paul, brother.
Cheers, mate.
Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're
Yeah,
enjoying brewing those fine English classics. I've normally got Paul's fucking like his porch in the background instead of this beach setting.
Instead of the beach.
'Cause he's got the hop plants just dangling. It looks
Yeah.
fucking amazing.
I seen something on the news today. There was a guy in Chile on his little like boat thing. He got swallowed by a freaking whale, man. It's spitting
Jeez.
straight back out, but it's like,
Yeah.
what a fucking whale, man. Just chilling on your little boat, you know, just fucking up back
Yeah.
whale comes along and just
Fuck, that'd be a story to tell, though, wouldn't it? The fact that
Scrunch
you've
you.
been swallowed and then spat back out again.
Right in time for freaking Valentine's Day, you know. Swallowing and spat straight back out. Fucking Chile.
Cool. I like some of your knowledge there, Sugar Kitty. It's good. It's good stuff.
What's up with one of your perfect drafts, Simo? You waiting to put a new keg in or something?
Yeah, rather than turning it off. Because no man could turn it off and never turn back on.
Well, that's what I thought was going to happen with mine, but
I took the tap unit out and I rinsed it all and soaked it in that, and I'm just waiting for a new keg if I can be asked to. And I'll just put it into standby mode. It'll be all right. But
Yeah.
I took the tap unit out and just washed it and rinsed it all. It's just on the side drying. So. And then I cleaned the inside. It gets like a I don't know, like a residue. I think it's just a cold.
Yeah.
Where like a bit of condensation builds
Gets
up.
on the handle, doesn't it?
So that's what in summer they're a bit of a nightmare, man, because they get a bit mouldy, which is not very
Yeah.
So what size are the kegs for them, and how much do they cost?
10.5 pints you get in them.
Yeah.
I don't buy much these days. I bought them and then I normally get like Old Peculiar or something, stick that on one and like a smash lager on the other. So I'll buy a lot of crafty beers, keep them in the fridge, and then just when you've had a few of them, I'll just go for something on that and just smash it. Because once you've had 3 or 4, there's no point drinking 3, like, you know, deepers all night or whatever, because they all taste the same after a bit. It's anything.
Hopefully you find one, Keith. You've got a full day to get yourself out there.
Full day. You've got a whole like few hours.
Well travelled and very knowledgeable. Yeah, Valentine's Day. Geez, I haven't done anything for that for a while. Why do people, this is one thing we were talking about the other day, why do people say Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Because isn't it St. Valentine's?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Valentine. It's like, it's not that hard to say.
Yeah, Craig was in chat earlier on, weren't he?
Yeah.
Simo was just saying he's not feeling great now, is he? Poor old sod.
Yeah.
Because apparently it's referring to a saint. So when you're referring to somebody's particular day, you have to use an apostrophe. Supposedly. According to the we don't really celebrate anything over here these days. Like St. George's Day.
It's It's a good excuse if you're in a relationship just to go out for dinner and get sloshed.
Yeah, but you get
and then
screwed, man.
a bit of sexy time when you get home.
On
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, everything's twice expensive.
Yeah.
It's our kid's birthday next week, and she's like, "What we're doing?" I'm like, "Nothing," because there's not just us, but her mates up as well. As like, you know, if like 6 of us go out, 7 of us, my brother comes. You know, it's gonna be like 300 quid. Something. You know, it's like
How many siblings do you have?
1 of each, brother and a sister, both
Yeah.
younger.
I knew you had a brother and a sister at least, but I thought, oh, you might have more.
And then
Because I remember, like,
extended
obviously,
family,
seeing your
but
sister in the streams and that, and then I knew you had a brother because I remember Drewy talking about getting a game.
yeah, he's a game designer. He works.
Yeah.
He's like a freelance game designer, so he just kind of jumps on board with people, gets a racker.
I just got a message to say your Banks Brewing parcel is coming today.
Jackman is my younger brother.
Jagman's contemplating going from a non-alky to a putty.
Oh yeah.
I've got to put it in the fridge. But... So yeah, I've got a few beers that I was going to do. Give to Craig, and because Craig was coming up, I thought I'll get a few beers. We can do. I've got a putty and a couple of other bits, and then he said he weren't coming. He's like, oh, fucking bummer, man. Can't help being unwell here.
Nah.
Plenty of other times, I'm sure. Once he's
He's probably called off his daughter, and his daughter's not been well. Poor little bugger.
yeah, I think that was last weekend, wasn't it, or last week? Or I can't remember, man. This week's just.
But I think that virus is going around if he's being sick. One of my brothers, I was told,
Yeah.
fucking puking up. Is it the neurovirus or whatever it's fucking called?
Oh, the norovirus thing.
Yeah.
Nah, they've gone from the coronavirus to the Modelo virus.
Yeah.
Modelo virus.
No worries, Sugar Kitty. Appreciate your support. There's some good people out there. See, another person that messaged me actually recently wanting to join one of my streams, but I never see him around. Dave from Urban Viking.
Yeah, I've set to him join up that one weekend join up, bro. But I think he's a bit shy.
Yeah.
He's just hit 1,000.
Do you have him on Facebook?
No, I don't. I don't really know how to get in touch with him. He was going to go on.
Because he obviously talks to Rob from Hopzine, and obviously I know Rob pretty well. And he's like, "Oh yeah, me and Rob want to join one of your streams," and I'm like, "Well, I've hung out with Rob heaps of times. It's like, just yell out if you want to jump up." But yeah, I never see him in the. I've only ever seen him in the chat. He
comes in occasionally. He comments on a few videos and stuff, but I don't really see him out and about. I think he's only just recently come back to doing YouTube.
Yeah, didn't he have some sort of health thing?
I don't know. I'm completely honest with you. I don't know him that well. I know him.
Yeah.
He pumps out some videos. Him though, bloody know him, man.
Yeah.
He must have done about 20 videos in the last week.
Yeah, because his message was, are you thinking about going live sometime soon? Me and Rob would like to join. And I'm like, I'm always going live, dude. Just look out for me. And yeah. But yeah, that's what it might be. Might just be sort of shy. And
I've talked to Barry or the Big No Idea. I think he knows him better, and Slurpy Dave, them guys.
Yeah, I've seen he comments on most.
See if they know how to get in touch with him or somebody like that. There'll be somebody out there that's like JB or somebody that knows how to get in touch with him.
Yeah.
Just looking. I think obviously I think his name's Dave, but I know a lot of Daves. So.
You make a good point there, Sugar Kitty. Corona is owned by Modelo, so it's the same thing.
Oh, Shark! I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That's shit.
Yeah, that's not good, mate.
Damn.
That's silence, Deborah.
I would like to get Holy Ghost, Josh, but I live in a country on the other side of the world. So,
I was looking on the Sierra Nevada website today. They're like, we've got some new beers. It's like, don't stop. Like, I've got that much beer. I need to stop buying and just start drinking.
Yeah. It is cool, though, that you have your own Sierra web shop. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's nice. It's not even that badly priced either, to be fair. I was chatting to Shark and he was like, what the price is like? And he's like, that's pretty reasonable, to be fair. He's like,
yeah.
They
See,
do
we were
a
meant
new-
to get all that set up, and then, they realised how fucked the
yeah,
costs were going to be, so they shut it down.
get a spiced barrel-aged Bigfoot, 13% for £7.25.
Oh, I'd be all over that.
Barrel-aged Schmore?
That
No.
it's a small one. Fucking
Yeah,
hell.
that's
Just buy them
£7.
all, Timo. Don't even think of it.
Yeah, just buy them all. Yeah. Yeah. Don't look at the prices. Just click add to cards.
Nah, the awesome thing with their like barley wines and stouts and that is they age real fucking well.
Got,
if you ever see, have you had their barley wine? Their
I've not had many of this. Like I've had the basic stuff, but on the
if
the
you
UK
get their
website,
barley wine, dude, get 2 of them, drink one fresh, and then drink one in like a year's time. It's such
on the
a
website,
cool
everything's
experiment.
fucking sold out, man. Like,
Yeah.
there's a small range of stuff, but everything else is just sold out. Like,
do they have those into the woods ones, the ones that
they're out of stock at the minute. They've got literally all that's in stock is Bigfoot Spice Barrel Aged.
I'm going to have a wine shortly, Angie.
Barrel Aged S'more Narwhal.
I'm a bad man.
Thing. The Imperial Atomic Torpedo, and that's about it.
Yeah, see, none of the torpedoes of like the variant ones, I don't know, they're all sort of like just okay. They're like nothing special.
Yeah.
Whereas when I have like Optimum and like Bigfoot and that, I'm like blown away. I'm like, this shit's awesome.
I think I've had a couple of hype beers. People going, yeah, it's okay. There's some, I can't remember what it was now. So the weekends, it was just okay. It was drinkable, but it wasn't. It was not as hype as everyone made it out to be, which is. I had a couple of 1 or 2 impies that everyone's like, the best thing ever, and I was like, it's okay. I was like, it was decent, but you kind of want to know you're drinking impy sometimes, like when you know when it's just sweet. Like a dessert. Some people they love that. I was chatting to a guy called Rick, and he loves it. He's like, it's the best beer. I was like, it's all right. But when there's no, it could just be any dessert style. It's just strong. But
yeah.
But if that's what you're into, then it's probably right up your street.
Do you know what I want to see? I want to see an Instagram post by Parkway Drive saying the street signs are available again. I want one so bad.
Print your own. Yeah. Get your own made up. Yeah. They
Just
sold that in like no
legit.
time.
I love the fact though that it's the drummer's dad that come up with the idea. Like he really
Yeah.
wanted to make it a thing. And
I wonder if they'll have them for sale at the gig, maybe, or something.
yeah,
Where's old Twisted tonight?
They're streaming, aren't they? Doing their gaming thing on it.
Are they?
Every Thursday they do a gaming stream thing. I popped in sale though. But
what's the name of the channel?
not tonight, honey.
Yeah, that's it.
Jesus. You can get
Not
you
tonight.
call them slides.
You gotta say it in like that Aussie, like not tonight, honey.
What you call them slides, they're not you call them maybe like something else, but I'm not paying $60 for a pair of Parkway Drive slides, bro. They look nice, but
Oh yeah, slides. Yeah.
that's a lot of money for
No, I remember seeing them thinking that's expensive.
some slip-ons, bro.
You should see the T-shirt I got, dude. It's the Byron Bay Lighthouse. So they're from Byron Bay.
Yeah.
The most iconic lighthouse in Australia is probably the Byron Bay one. And it's on the T-shirt, it's the lighthouse, but it's all like, I don't know, sort of demonic and looks metal and metal as
All
fuck.
kind of demonic.
Yeah, I don't know. I seen the T-shirt, I was like, I have to get that. I really wanted it in the hoodie, but they only had like a kid's size or something. I'm like,
Yeah.
fuck.
Just looking at the website now, there's some nice stuff. It's not cheap, like, but like $100 for a hoodie is a bit. Oof. A beach towel.
That's the thing, though. That you're probably on the Aussie site, so when it comes to prices and that, if you convert it to pounds, it'd be pretty good.
Yeah, it must be UK. You would imagine. Maybe I don't know. You would imagine there'd be a UK website, but maybe.
Yeah. I reckon they had obviously I bought a bit of stuff from there recently. They had an Aussie one, a US one, and a European one. I think. VB.
The way to go.
Down. What you have to do when you finish them is show it to the camera and then go like this.
Dear me.
It's
There's a
time
website
for
that
another
says
VB. Hey?
Stuff, but you don't know if it's legit. There's a few websites over here, but you don't know if it's legit merch or not, whether it's just like
Yeah.
we have
you don't
our
want
own
that
Parkway
fake
Drive
shit.
merch. There's a place
What was
called
the last concert you went to, Jagman?
Oh, fucking years ago, mate. Probably a Bros one.
I was gonna
Ross.
say
Okay.
Actually, talking of Bros, I think Paul's home now. Paul and Michelle are home now, aren't they?
Yeah, I think
Oh,
he cut the holiday short because the new PD cake came out, so he rushed to get it reviewed.
Sometimes, it's fucking awesome how they do these little travels and that. And like, I definitely wish I could do it, but there must be some times when they're like, "Oh, can we really be fucked?"
Yeah.
Like, yeah, going all that way for
I
like
can't be fucking
a
bothered.
day and a half or whatever.
Especially if the food's crap. That don't help.
Yeah. But yeah, they're definitely seeing some places that a lot of people haven't seen before.
Mm.
That's expensive. A Parkway Drive snapback, 30 quid.
Yeah, well, I got one of them. I got the one that's got the there was a few different ones.
I don't know if I told you that I fucking we booked to go and see AC/DC in August
Yep.
in fucking Edinburgh. It was the last night of the tour. And we wanted to snag tickets, so we're playing with like a weekend up there. And make a
Cool.
little trek, little lads weekend. Me and my brother and my old man, and fucking there's probably I think a couple of other guys coming, so we'll have a bit of a messy weekend. Johnny's like,
Have you seen Akadaka before?
Yeah, I've seen him twice. Once with
Yeah.
Brian, and then once with freaking Axel Rose.
Yeah.
Which was a bit strange, but it was all right.
Yeah, when you said Brian, I'm like, what? You seen him with fucking? Oh, I've just made a blank. What's his name again? The original Bon. I was
Bon
like,
Scott,
yeah.
I'm
like,
pretty sure he was dead before I was born. I could be
yeah,
wrong.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I forgot
Wasn't
about
Bon
the
Scott?
whole Axl Rose. Yeah. Yeah, like it's funny to think, dude, like my parents used to go to pubs and AC/DC would be there playing as like the
Yeah,
out band. And like he's like Angus and that like fucking 5 meters away from where my parents are.
it's crazy, isn't it? Really.
They probably paid like $2 to see him.
I remember watching a thing, like a documentary, and they were saying about how they found Brian Johnson, and he used to be in a band called Geordie, and they said that he was like rolling around on the floor. So they didn't realize at the time that he was like fucking borderline having a heart attack or some shit. like rolling around on the floor, like, wow, this guy's really getting into this. He's like, yeah, little did they know I was in absolute agony. I thought it was a heart attack. He's like, I was absolutely off my nut. What a guy.
I wonder how, because remember when he had all those issues with his throat and his voice? I wonder how that's going.
I know he had a lot of issues with his hearing, but apparently some engineers made these special like in-ear monitors or something that are like block out all the outside sound. It's just his own.
Yeah.
Or like null it to stage where like you can hear what's going on, but because I know that it was like if I carry on, I'd just kind of basically not be able to hear, which is they've obviously sorted some out, but unless he's just thought fuck it.
Where's he? Whereabouts in England is he from?
Newcastle.
Yeah.
I think, or at least definitely the northeast. I'm sure he's from Newcastle. He's from Dunstan, which is
bloody Geordie.
Gatesy. Yes, it's like a borough of near Newcastle. Literally like 20 minutes south of the city centre. So
yeah.
I need to take my time with this. I could just smash this.
What's the ABV on that, Simmer?
8.
Bloody hell.
We're not here to fuck spiders.
I can't believe freaking last Friday, man. You were like, I woke up about 8 o'clock. Sam was live. I was like,
yeah.
Oh,
yeah, that stream went for fucking ages.
Yeah, it was about 12 and a half hours, I think.
Oh, well, that was sort of the day where I got the sort of shit news from work. So I was fucking livid and I was in one of those destructive moods.
Destructive moods.
It was probably a good thing I was at home in the comfort of my lounge room.
You were like basically falling asleep, and then you kind of come back around and like, yeah. It was like
it was good to have a few people around to sort of keep me going. Cheers, Let brother. Good to see you.
Cheers, Let.
How you doing, Let? You all right,
mate? Get that bucket hat out, Let. I'm just going to go quickly feed the dogs, boys.
No worries, dude.
No worries, mate.
You're working tomorrow, Jack?
Yeah, just from home. So
I've no work, but I'm not going. I'll have one or two. I've been trying to get back into the old fucking exercise and fitness and that this week. I've been out pounding the pavement to the dog every day. So
yeah,
I had a few Tuesday night.
Yeah, you didn't go mad though, did you? Just a few.
No, I will end us. Maybe ended up at 4 o'clock.
Oh, now how did that happen? Where did you go?
Well, what happened was is that Drew went live and ended up chatting to Drew for a bit, and then Sam came on. I was like, I can't go down. Sam's just trained up in the next minute. I was like, oh fuck. I mean, I wasn't wanking. I was went to bed at 4. I was up by about 11 o'clock. So
Yeah.
I didn't go mad. I had about 6, 7 beers or something. But
Yeah, that's all right.
yeah, the next day was hard. But like when you just kind of get back into the fitness game, and then
Yeah.
you feel a bit. I was like, oh my god, bro, this is a trek, bro. But I've been trying to do at least 2-3 miles, just easing my way back into it, really. So I don't want to kill myself on the first like couple of weeks. You just get pissed off with them.
Yeah.
Just kind of ease my way back into it, build my fitness up, and slowly kind of up it each week or so. Just like add an extra 5 minutes on or something, or like like go around down the other road or something, like
That's the best way.
I've noticed like it sounds like it's like the tops of my feet just start to ache, like your arches and your feet. Like,
Might have to get some more comfortable trainers, mate.
yeah. Problem is, most places don't do half sizes anymore.
Yeah.
And like a 12's too small, but a 13's too big.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like I've got kind of time really tight, and then I'll sort them out. Just stick some new insoles in them or something. 2 pair of socks or something. Yeah, just upping it, man. Just trying to get out there, and because I was shifting the weight, and then it kind of stopped. So I was like, I need to fucking up my game again. So it was Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So look, last 4 days I've been just out and about, just pounding the place. Just let the dog out. It doesn't have to be miles. Just just getting out of the house. Even if it's 20 minutes, something, half an hour. 20 minutes. It's more than I was doing. So, and then so once you feel, give it a week or two, and feel like up a bit, then kind of slowly increase it. But I was knackered last week, and I started last Friday. I was shattered. I fell asleep, and then Saturday I was just went out again, pushed out with a bit of hangover, and felt rotten. I pretty much fell asleep.
Oh, God.
Takes an eye, especially after a couple of drinks and that.
It does, mate.
As it kicks your ass. It
definitely does kick your ass.
But it's funny, like little dog, he soon gets into the swing of it. I mean, my mum gets up fucking mega early. Somebody will take him and then comes sort of 6 o'clock, he's looking at me like, so, like, when am I going out, bro? He's like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
We had a bit later tonight, and he could tell he's like lurking, like following me around. I was like, bro, can I go for a pee in peace? An order coming tomorrow from so hopefully tomorrow. I ordered it on Wednesday from Brewdog. It was like the second half of my order. For some reason they didn't have something in stock I ordered. So I've got where is it? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
He's back from outer space.
He's back. Mother trucker.
The boys are full and satisfied.
Nice. I bet they eat their dinner quick, don't they?
Yeah, well, because Angus is a Labrador, they just fucking scoff their food. So the little fella had to learn at a young age. It's like, if I don't smash my food like he does, eat mine as well.
Learn fast, I'll get left behind.
They're going down well, boys. Cheers.
Nice.
Smashing the old VBs back.
I'm going to have a glass of wine soon.
Nice. It's posh. Too posh for us. Too posh for us.
Real
I've got a
posh.
couple
It's
of-
like a fucking $4 clean skin wine.
I've got a couple of starty boys here, but I want to. Luckily, they're only in smaller bottles. Like I was saying, people who put
Yeah.
big
Well,
stouts.
one thing I'm hoping, boys, is you know how I got that message saying the Banks Brewing thing's gonna arrive soon. I'm hoping it arrives like shortly, and then I can put them in the fridge and crack one of them.
What is it? It's like 9 o'clock. Is it over there?
Yeah, 9:10.
As you do.
The joys of night shift. You're like an alcoholic drinking at fucking breakfast time.
I know somebody came in. I think it was last night, the night before. And like, you're always drinking in the day. You're like, I fucking work at night. What do you want me to do?
Yeah.
I've been home from work for like an hour. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Don't pick on me.
How many VBs?
Yeah, that's another thing with that Urban Viking is he's been doing some like Aussie macro beers. It's sort of cool just to see someone from another country trying Aussie macros.
How many VBs you got, Sammy? A few. You always have a few.
I think at the moment I've probably got like a case there.
Oh, that ain't too. How much is a case compared to craft beers? Is the price quite different?
Cases of VB like cases of macro in Australia are very expensive. It's like you're paying normally in between $50 and $60 just for a case of macro beer.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
There's some places online that you can get like Aussie beer, but it looks a bit. The website looks proper sus when you go on it. Like this looks like a really. It just looks well dodgy.
That's funny.
You can get 6 cans of VB
for fuck's sake. They sent me another message and said your Banks parcel is coming today between 1:30 and 3:30. That's like fucking 5 hours away.
Oh.
Fuck you.
You can get VB.
I'm not going to be drinking them today.
Bolter XBA, Crown Lager, Tooheys, Coopers.
Yeah.
Great.
So it's all the macros.
Northern, Super Crisp. 4X Gold, James Squire. Carlton Draft.
I need to get a VB glass, boys. I don't have one. You got to get a glass for your favorite macro beer. Jake, man, do you have a steady rolling man glass?
Do you know what? I think I might have downstairs.
I've got a clear one somewhere.
Yeah.
I think
Like
I have.
I've got fucking more craft glasses than probably anyone in the world, but yeah,
I'll have to have a clear out
one. Yeah. Do you know what? Now you've just said that, Sammy. Actually, it's just come to me. I have actually got a box of beer in the garage. I've just remembered. Yeah. It's all bottles, I'm sure it is. I'll have to look at
Rob.
that.
Cheers, Rob. How are you, mate?
How you doing, Rob?
Is Rob having a beer or what?
I don't know.
Or is he a little bit scared?
I think Rob's probably got work.
What are you having for dinner, Henry? Are you cooking up a storm with the London Eye behind you?
He has late dinner, doesn't he, old Henry?
This will not be a 12-hour stream, but could possibly be a 6-hour stream. Yeah, boy.
That's not suffer. If you were to get 6 cans of Carlton Dry, 6 cans of Tui's, and 6 cans of VB. It costs you 50 quid, which is a bit pricey. It's a lot of money for not a lot of beer. That.
Yeah,
I suppose you got
it's
to
not
import
worth
it though and make money on it, I guess.
Not worth it either with the quality of the beer. So that's what annoys me though. So many people out there that are ignorant will have those shit Aussie beers and think that that's the best that our country produces, and go, "Oh, I can't believe I paid £5 for this." And it's like, it's the fucking shittest beers we have in our country. It is not their best of best. So yeah,
Foster's, man. Like over here, right? All of it's Foster's, you know.
Yeah, you'll get ignorant Americans going, "Oh, Australian beer shit. I've had Foster's. It's terrible." Oh,
I bet you don't even get Foster's over there. Do you even get Foster's in Australia?
Most countries would have beer as good as America as far as craft goes. It's just most places you can't get distribution of the beers, so it makes it hard. But there is no doubt that the top UK breweries and the top Aussie breweries are not far off the mark with the top American breweries. It's all good shit. Carling is available in Australia at some Aldi stores. And I had it recently and it was absolute trash.
Yeah. I've got to get
like you need to get some Fosters, Sam, just to
get
the stereotypes going.
I've got to invite a couple of mates.
I've obviously had Fosters before. I certainly rate
man, get the thongs on, you know.
I rate Fosters over Carling, but they're both pretty shit.
Yeah. I've got to get a couple of mates round to help me fucking drink that keg in that fucking perfect.
I was talking to a guy in Canada and he was saying that they get the basic Carlsberg, we got to reject the green one. It's like 5.5%. I was like, what? I was like, how's that work? He's like, it's all right. It's like, it's Smashers there. Over it's like 3%, 3.2%.
Here's one for you: Carlsberg or Heineken?
Heineken.
Yeah.
Heineken's decent. I actually don't mind Heineken. Like it's like VB, I suppose. It's cheap enough where you can just get a case of it and just smash it with that.
And I will say, even the Heineken alcohol free is all right.
The Heineken Silver ain't bad, doesn't it?
Yeah, in all honesty, I thought the same thing. There were a couple of alcohol frees that I had, and I thought, fuck, that's actually not far off the real thing. Right?
Yeah.
And then there's some you have, and it's just like, this is a mess.
Yeah. Do you know what? I was drinking this Heineken the other week, and I thought, this tastes just like a fucking Heineken. It's because she'd give me the wrong one. She'd give me a 5% in an alcohol-free glass, and I was like, "What?"
Imagine that! Like,
I'll tell you what's worth picking up, Jack. Sheppy's
imagine if you drove home and you got done for yeah.
What's that, Josh?
Sheppy's doing alcohol-free cider.
Did they?
And you would never know it's alcohol-free. Like you wouldn't. I mean, you wouldn't. It's. I tried it because I was on antibiotics last summer. Couldn't drink on them, like metronidazole. Like basically, you drink and just spew. I had a few of them. I was like, it's all right. This actually, like, especially when it's warm, you know, you can just like drinking Tango, I suppose. Like, like a lot of ciders, though, you don't really know there's much alcohol in them, do you? I had what's his name? That fucking knobhead Clarkson cider. That was all right.
I've got a Radler in the fridge. I don't think I've got any more alcohol free.
I've alcohol free ages. But like a couple of
I've got some Dickens cider.
Fucking hell. Well, it is Valentine's tomorrow.
Yeah. Get out the Dickens cider, boys.
The Dickens cider.
Put a little bow around it.
Yeah. That was the plan for me.
There you go. Keith's got a question for you, Jagman.
Yes,
Are you
mate.
taking a break from
Yeah,
the
I've not
beer?
really. I've not been drunk for 3 months, Keith. I've had a couple of shandies. I had one putty, but yeah, I've not been drunk for 3 months. It's sad to say, but I can actually tell you the last time I was drunk, which was November the 9th.
I've not been drunk for 3 whole days. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Look, Keith, I'm wasting away. Look.
Fucking hell. I'll swap you. Fucking hell.
I'm wasting away. I'm just going to
Tell you what, Jag, you're fucking. I struggle to fit your pants are fucking round my head, mate. My head fucking.
You can wear my pants as a hat.
It's a fucking hat, yeah.
Actually, I was in the gorilla tonight.
Wearing some fucking arm warmers or something. Just
one of the blokes, one of the regulars in, he'd seen me for a couple of weeks. And he said, fucking hell. He said, you're all wasting away, Jags. And I was like, I can't help it, man. I said, I'm eating and all shit now. So I've just stopped drinking.
Damn well, you see all the good shit in there now. You can't really see it.
Mm.
All the good fucking shit flowing around.
That's the thing. Like, I feel like there's probably so many middle-aged blokes out there. If they stop drinking, they'd probably be so much smaller than what they are.
Yeah. Bro, I said to her, where did we go yesterday? Went to the supermarket. I said to her, I said, if I didn't drink, I said, I'd be about fucking 10 stone. I'd also be like borderline fucking manic depressive, but yeah. I'll be skinny. I don't know. Some people, like, I drink because I just enjoy it, man. I find it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll get back to. I'll just gotta wait till my head's sorted out before I get back to drinking.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, you've not fucking.
He's turned to heroin, Keith.
Yeah, straight
to heroin. Fucking
straight in the bum cheek. It's much easier.
Right on the fucking.
It just made me think of back in the day when you'd hear of people putting like ecstasy up their bum, shelving.
Yeah. It was quite sad when I was sort of looking at a beer fridge today, checking the dates on the beer. I bought them quite a bit earlier than Christmas. Oh, fucking hell, that looks like that does look like sperm, doesn't it, in the fucking
bar? That is a proper. It's like mold at the bottom of the glass, but it's not.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Or as Rob would say, it's protein. Stop being a fanny and get it down.
Henry, you are about 10 hours late for dinner.
Yeah, dinner's at like 12 o'clock, 12:30. Then maybe tea.
Oh, is that, the whole, It's like dinner can relate to lunch or tea.
Fucking don't get started on bread.
Tea can relate to pretty much tea or cup of tea.
Hey, don't get started on bread, right? Fucking, I can go 20 minutes down the road and they call it something. We call it like tea cakes and barm cakes. Some people call it fucking bread rolls and baps and cobs and all sorts of stuff. There's like that many different rolls.
Cheers, Angie.
Yeah, Rob, it's the same as you guys. I've got a close mate I was hanging with actually Super Bowl, and he does a shitload of like stealing stuff, and he's like he looks after quite a few people in the town, and like he's had some of them like walking home from his house smashed with the big bottles, and they're just carrying them around in the open. He's like, what the fuck are you doing? You got to hide that shit. Because imagine, like, the cops pull over some guy carrying some big, massive 5-liter bottle of homebrew spirits. And then because you're so smashed, they're like, oh, where did you get that from? And you'd be so smashed. Oh, yeah, this guy here. Like,
yeah.
That's a bullshit.
And they go raid his house.
The cops over here don't really care. Like, you can be smashed and they don't. As long as you're not like being aggy or causing fucking issues, they don't. As long as you're not like trying to drive home or some shit, like they don't really care. Yeah. Like they just gonna let you get on with it. But it's tons of I mean, I've been sometimes the cops are pretty chill, man. Like when I used to know a guy who worked for the police, and I used to like have a chat with him. People like, oh, I was like, I grew up with the dude. I'm like, oh, I've known him since we were like that fucking big, you know. But some of them are dickheads. That anything, you know, some of them get a bit of a power trip.
Cheers, Angie. Yeah.
Cheers, Angie. Have a good one.
Ever since the pandemic, there's been a lot of hate for like local police here because they were like way too over the top during the pandemic. Like here in Melbourne and Victoria, we had the worst lockdowns in the whole world. It was like being in a communist country.
Jeez, boys, that was nice, that. Get laced on that bad boy.
Yeah.
Bit of a burn to it, that last little bit. Last bit kind of. That last kind of.
It's that time of the day, boys and girls.
He's on it.
On the cheap white wine.
He's on the Sauvignon Blanc.
Sauvignon Blanc. Steady on.
God. That's what thing he used to drink.
Fucking old Jag.
Yeah, I know. Always the way, innit?
My mum's fella likes Sav. He likes fucking. Like, there's one particular one that he's a big fan of. Like.
Delicious.
Like £8 a bottle, but there was a thing on in Morrison's the other day. If you buy 8 bottles, you get like a tenner off or something.
He looks like he's falling asleep again. Timo does that.
I think the concentrations.
Simo's going 9-9s.
Problem is, I've got rather than doing that, I can't fucking. I've not got my glasses, so I've got to kind of put it down
Are
there.
you taking a picture of your tripod?
Mate, the fucking. I'd have to fucking be here and fucking. I need a better camera than that. I'll tell you that much. Okay.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers,
It's
man.
all downhill from here.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Oh, that was good. Do you know what that tastes like?
Regret. Yeah.
Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah. Regret.
I'm going to say New Zealand. It tastes like New
New
Zealand.
Zealand.
It's not even from New Zealand, but yeah.
Not from New Zealand, but it tastes like New Zealand. There's a local fucking bargain booze, right? But it's also a bottle shop, and I can't remember the name of it now. Somebody's like, "You need to check it out," and fucking, I can't be fucking damned from the name of it.
What's the
I've got 2
beanie
little
you've got
bottle
on?
shops. What's that, mate?
What's the beanie you've got on?
I've no fucking idea.
Yeah.
Let me have a
I
look.
was just wondering if it was like a sports team or a brand or
I think it says something. I think it's a Bring Me the Horizon one from like way back in the day.
yeah, it looks like a fucking death metal logo.
I think it's from like back when they were like fucking back when they were kind of first starting out with the.
It's a black metal band. We're
Mate, the
going
amount
to
of fucking
burn,
stupid
we're going
band
to
fonts.
burn down some churches.
Yeah, you look at these like fucking festivals. You're going, I don't know what any of them say, bro. It's like what are those? Like, what even are these bands, bro?
I'd fucking love to go to like a black metal concert. It'd be fucking like pretty eye opening, I reckon.
Yeah, just get fucking ritually sacrificed.
Black
Yeah.
metal. I just love like the way they speak. A lot of like the Norwegians when they're speaking English, it's that real like I don't know. There's some aggression there.
I quite like. I don't know if you heard of Emperor. They're kind of like old school black metal, and then
Yeah,
the frontman's called Ishan. He does,
yeah,
but he did a really fucking awesome thing, right? He did kind of like Metallica did the S&M. He put out 2 albums. He put the black metal album out, and then he put orchestral black metal. It sounds
cool.
sick. I was like, it shouldn't work, but it works so fucking well, bro. I was like,
Yeah, well, one of the bands, I think it might be Mayhem. There's like in-house fighting between band members, and I'm pretty sure it's Mayhem that they've got. One of them's got a necklace with parts of the skull of like another band member.
fucking hell, okay.
Yeah, it's like fucking brutal.
Yeah. Yeah,
I reckon a lot of the old school black metalers were like a lot of them are like criminals and they're pretty fucking
I
hard.
was watching an interview. There's a podcast called The Downbeat with the drummer from a hardcore band, and he was like, the guy's so softly spoken, so eloquent, so like terrifying.
Yeah.
Like he could well be a mass murderer, bro. He's so well spoken. He's so quiet and softly spoken, super hyper intelligent. It's like you're an evil bastard. Like you've done to, like you got a dark past, bro. I'm telling you now, like you're scary. And it's the quiet ones you got to watch, right? The ones that just kind of like really well spoken, and he's kind of like morphed from this crazy looking dude. He looks like an older version of the guy from Korn now. But, what happened to Korn, man? I don't know if they're still going. They used to be huge, like back in the like mid-20s, or like let's say mid-20s, like when I was a kid.
Jagman wants to know what happened to Bros.
Yeah. They're still around, the two brothers, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, they're probably doing shows in like fucking Vegas.
Yeah. B and Paul are going to bring back Bros.
Jagman and PJT, mate, the new Bros.
This white wine is going to rock my world.
In a good way or a bad way?
Probably both. Probably good initially and then bad on the finish.
Like, look, right, it kind of gives me like Jonathan Davis vibes. Sean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Might look like Craig if he got his hair cut.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you know what's funny? I reckon that looks like, I'll say it right now, that is a cross between Craig and Chadio.
Craigio. Yeah.
Craigio, yeah.
Craigio.
Fucking hell, poor old Craig's already feeling ill.
Fuck, that's funny.
Just
in that quick clip, they were the two people I seen in that one person.
Craigio. Not Craig.
Craigio.
Craigio.
Fucking hell, let's hope he's not watching. He'll be like...
It's like if I didn't feel fucking sick before now.
This wine smells like success.
There'll be 2 seconds. Oh. I'll just have a couple. I'll only have one, to be fair.
Simo's put his avatar up. He's going Betty Boys.
Yeah.
There we go. Craig just commented, I love cats.
What's Craig said? Fuck off.
Craigio.
Craigio.
Keith,
I love cats.
Keith just put 2 words together that shouldn't be put together. Cum muffin. That's quite humorous. I like it.
Christ, I like cats. I love cats.
Cheers, cum muffin. Ooh.
Craig, do you feel well enough to come up on panel, even if you're on a tee? Let's get our Craigio up on panel. Is that it, Craigio? Did we just call him?
Craigio, come up with your little tobacco pipe and your big microphone.
Craigio. I apologise, Craig. Yeah.
Naughty. No chance. Dead to me. Someone write hashtag dead to me, Craig, in the chat.
You're dead to me, Craigio.
Dead.
Craigio. Oh, well. Someone's got to do it, boys.
Roast squirrel
my
with
God.
stuffing engraved.
Is that some sort of roast meal in a can?
No, it's from Sure Shot. It's a lovely bit of squirrel.
Oh, is it Sure Shot? I was thinking it was like a northern monk playing on the whole food
Jackie's
thing
Farm
like they do.
roast squicking with gravy and nut stuffing.
Did you say gravy and nutsack?
Nut stuffing, look. Sure Shot call all the beers weird shit, man. Like, let's just call it something fucking mad because it'll get somebody's attention.
Welcome back, Andrew. You fuckwit.
You fuckwit.
This goes in the chat as well.
Right, Disco.
Cheers, Disco.
Oh, baby.
Fancy a beer, brother?
Get your ass on
there is a stool awaiting you at the bar.
Have you met our new friend, Craigio?
Craigio. If you can't say Craig, it's Craigio because nobody calls him Chris. Craig.
Yeah.
I don't want to start drinking too early.
Come on, Craig. All those years when you do streams, I'd be there pumping out the comments and you can't be fucked. Dead to me.
I was wondering what he was going to say and what he was pumping then, but I'm glad he said comments.
You're about to ruin that, Andrew. I'm sorry. You're a good kid.
You're a good kid. Okay. Mum's
he's
married
not on
kid.
the Hangouts anymore. Shit. I'll send you a link, bro.
Okay. Drew fucking married my kids. Like, yeah, man, you're a good kid, Drew. Oh, so stupid. It's like when Craig said he's been here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That looks quite nice, actually.
Yeah, don't look too bad.
Kind of a similar colour, but this is a new. No, this is a double dry hop, but it's in the 6 now, so same kind of. Fucking hell, that's bright.
Near Bard. Near Bard.
Like a fucking sunburn. That light is really bright. It's like a good, like that far away from me.
Yeah. So how comes you went on the wine instead of the other VB, Sammy? You just fancied a change.
Because I'm an animal.
Oh yeah. That was it.
All right, Adam.
No, in all honesty, I've got no fucking idea. I had that craft beer. It went down well. And when I went to the fridge before I started the stream, I grabbed the craft beer, 3 VBs and a bottle of wine. And I was like, that'll do.
Yeah.
And then, like, I've still got, like, one more VB.
And he smashed the
But I don't
VBs
know,
in about 10 minutes.
I just felt like a wine. It's like,
Yeah. Change it up, mate.
Why is my dog staring through me like he's going to rip out my soul? I'm somewhat scared. I'll try and take a photo to show you what I'm dealing with.
Mine's crashed out. He don't give a shit. The fire's on in the other room, so he's not asked.
It's always the case. They'll be in this particular pose. You get the phone out to take a photo, direct it at them, and then all of a sudden, moving away. You're not taking a photo of me, you
can't.
Okay, here's a question for you. After this wine, should I go a VB can out of the can, another glass of wine,
another glass of wine,
or a coffee?
You could always get a coffee and stick a Bailey's or something, stick some alcohol in it. Yeah.
Nah, I don't have anything to go in a coffee, unfortunately. Actually, another option to add to the previous question.
I bet your
I could go a whiskey and Coke.
Stick a whiskey in your coffee, that'll do.
Nah, I think the quality of whiskey I have is too good to be putting in a coffee.
Yeah.
If it was just like a basic Jim Beam or something, I'd be up for it.
What did you got to see on them? I've not even looked at what's in the cinema recently. We get some free tickets every month from the cable thing, but I don't fucking use it enough.
Sky have Champions League?
Piss off. Fucking TikTok. Esco loves it, man. Every day I wake up and there's like 50 TikToks off him, bro.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I'm going the pisser, boys. I'll be back in approximately 2 minutes 30.
The Terminator.
Very precise. Did you watch the Merseyside derby last night, Joe?
I watched the highlights, but it kicked off at the end, didn't it?
Yeah, they've been a bellend, and that's why I fucking celebrating in front of the fan, like just antagonising the away fans and shit, and then fucking your mum wasn't happy and came over, and then it started fucking. Somebody threw a fucking flare on the stewards, man. Mad, like burnt his face. To be fair though, when Everton scored the equaliser. Mate, there was just fucking limbs everywhere. The place just erupted. Like as a neutral, it was great to see.
Yeah,
because like I like David Moyes. There's something about him, man. Like, I just think he's a decent.
At Everton, yeah.
Like I think he's done well at United, but he just got binned off too early. Like I just think he's a decent. He was at North End for a bit as well. Actually, I remember my old man used to work for Preston North End for about 15 years. He worked there.
He used to play for him.
My old man worked there. My uncle used to sponsor him. So like it was kind of like we had family ties there, which is a bit weird. See, there's none of them actually fucking support North End. Yeah, I suppose though, Adam, right? It's been the last
one they didn't want to.
The last Merseyside derby at like Goodison, I suppose. For them, it probably felt like a win. I mean, but just emotions. That any derby in it, right? Like like it's like the United City or whatever. It's like they say, it's all the emotions are heightened, amplified. Man, Derby Day is horrible. I fucking hate it, man. It's just, I really dislike it. Probably because as a kid we used to get fucking slapped up.
Yeah.
As a kid we just got slapped up the past year. This year we get slapped up every fucking week. Yeah, it don't matter who you are, mate. We get fucking.
What's happened to Super Plymouth Disco? They won again, didn't they? 4-1 or something in the week.
They're going to slap us up in 2 weeks. We've got them in the FA Cup. They're going to slap us up in. Now that Akanji's out as well, we're fucked, mate. We're going to drop to bits. Akanji's out for the rest of the season. Grealish should be out, but let's know. Get me to fucking May.
Yeah,
let's get the season over now, please.
That's exactly where it is, buddy.
He was chasing off big old spiders before.
Was he? Oh, God. What, was he in the house?
I think he said something like that.
Fucking hell.
You've got to let him have the moment, Adam. Just let him go on with him. It's a bit weird they're moving to a bigger stadium. Like it's still very bizarre, but
it's only across the road in it or wherever it is, just round the corner.
I was reading something weird. Like they've put all these mad parking things in place, like so that if you can't park there on match days and stuff, or if there's any events on, you can't park anywhere near. Like that.
Oh, God.
I kind of only read the kind of the brief, like, but I've seen somebody sharing it on socials and stuff. I think you'll do that, Adam. I can't see.
They got a bit of a tough run coming up, and Liverpool. If they get through all that, all right. They'll romp on. They got Newcastle, Villa.
They'll batter us. Newcastle are a tough team, man. Newcastle are a really weird team. Like the proper hit and miss, man. Like they'll either tip up and.
Oh, is it?
Couple of miles away. At least when they watch the team get battered every week, Adam, they can go and drink some decent beers afterwards. Yeah. Man United Spurs at weekend.
Yeah, we're going to find out who the shittest is. It's shit against shitter, isn't it?
Paul's been giving it, all our fucking starting 11 are out. We're shit.
We're crap anyway. Though. It's a good job I'm not relying on the football to cheer me up in a minute, isn't it? Fucking hell. Jesus.
It's gone twisted to playing fucking Fortnite now.
Are they?
It's nearly 11 o'clock. Everybody in this house has fucking gone to bed. It's not being an alternate fucking timeline. Normally everyone's up till like midnight, 1 o'clock. But
what's going on? How comes they've gone to bed early?
Fuck knows. Might be something I don't know about.
Yeah.
I think the point of having it there is weird. I don't know why they built it there then. There must be some reason. Just Must be some reason. They're trying to use it as like a multi-purpose arena, aren't they? Like for gigs and stuff. And
Looks like it's another glass of wine, boys.
you're an animal.
See yous in a week.
Was you chasing spiders round earlier or something?
Yes.
What was there? Was a big fucking spider in the house or something?
Nah, I was talking about what happened a couple of months ago when there was one on the ring light. It
Oh,
was fucking massive.
fuck that.
Yeah, I was just sitting here. I think
Fuck
I was
that.
on. Can't remember whose stream I was on. But anyway, I'm like, oh, fuck, I've got to go. Because I could see something up on the ring light. And there was this
Yeah.
little thing going like this.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
like, that's fucked. Whatever that is, that's fucked. And then I realised what it was. It was
The
this
old
huge spider about the
spider web.
size of like a fucking, what would you say? It's obviously not a golf ball. It's a lot bigger than that. Like
Yeah.
a baseball. I'll say a
Oh.
baseball size.
Fucking
So
hell.
yeah, it was like the size of a baseball, and its little leg was going like this, just clinging on. I could see it, and then
Fuck
I've
that,
got
bro.
up
I've
and
been
had a
doing
look
down.
at it. I'm like, "Fuck, that is massive."
Yeah.
Anyway, I grabbed the ring light. I opened the front door, and I just went like to fling it, like
Yeah.
fuck it off. And it was that big and strong. It just gripped on and didn't move. I'm like, oh my
Oh.
fucking god. So then I tried it
Oh.
again and did it like with way more force.
Yeah.
And it went flying in the air and went over the little gate in the front of the yard.
Yeah.
Landed on the footpath, and because it was so big, you could just see it like walking.
Fuck. Jesus Christ.
Pretty fucked. But yeah, I haven't. There will be some others around, no doubt, but I haven't seen one for a while.
Well, that's good.
The good thing is if you have the little daddy long leg spiders in your house, you're best to keep them because they keep the big fuckers away.
Oh,
Yeah, I
do
don't
they?
mind little
Yeah.
spiders. But I don't like big ones.
Yeah, the little ones, they can't harm humans, but they've got enough poison and little fangs on them to bite other spiders, and apparently
I've had
they're
two packages of Paul and Michelle, right? And the last both fucking times that I've opened up, there's been a fucking big old spider in there.
What,
Because
face?
all the it's kept in the bar, right? So like anything
Oh.
they see, like,
Oh, fucking hell.
yeah.
but fucking bro, fucking if there not have been glass in there, I'd have just fucking launched it.
Yeah.
I remember Craig told a story when he was working like in the fruit and veg department of where he worked. He was saying how they opened up a package and there was this huge spider in there, and it was that bad they had to shut down the whole area because like they were worried that they were breeding and shit. That'd be pretty fucked up. Because like when it comes to fruit and veg, you'd be ordering stuff from different countries and you wouldn't know what you're gonna get. Imagine tarantulas just getting around in fruit and veg in the UK.
I know they reckon like they've said like bananas and stuff. You're like you're more likely because bananas come in sealed bags all the time.
Yeah.
You're likely to get spiders in the bags and stuff like which. Imagine that getting a fucking big old huntsman or some shit just chilling.
Oh, God.
Bananas.
They're such ugly fuckers, huntsmen.
They bite huntsmen, or they just fucking ugly bastards. They're fucking creepy, bro.
I just seen Adam's comment. Bridget Jones.
Bridget
Diary.
Jones.
Is that like a real like romantic sort of movie?
Yeah, it's like a kind of rom-com chick flick kind of thing.
Skibbity.
Your foot was Skibbity toilet, bro.
I don't even know who that is, but cheers, Skibbity.
I don't know what skibbity toilet means.
Violet.
Violet spelt incorrectly.
Josh, I can do Holy Ghost breathe, then I'll be up. Holy Ghost.
The holy. Oh, fucking hell, it's your bro.
Hashtag Argyle are massive.
Oh, Callum, massive.
I didn't know about that.
Ooh. Chill down my spine.
Wolverhampton are going to get smashed 4-0. It's near Asvex. Get some beers into you, boys.
I was saying at least when the football team gets battered every week, they can go and drink some good beers afterwards. Saying that the team.
When it comes to sports stadiums, if they're near like train stations, it's so fucking awesome. Just so convenient. It's nothing worse when you're trying to go to a sports ground and you want to have drinks, so you're not driving, and it's like an absolute prick to get
miles
to.
away.
It's like, fuck that. I'm not even going to bother going. I'll just watch it on TV.
Obviously, in Liverpool, there's two like major fucking. You've got Liverpool and Everton. And Everton are moving to a new stadium, like a big old fucking fancy fucking high tech thing they built. But it's like fucking miles away. They were saying from wherever it was like supposed to be. But that Holy Ghost sounds pretty good. Just looking at triple IPA. Oh.
In the name of the Father and the Son and the Holy Ghost.
That's dangerous, that mate. Triple IPAs are a slippery slope. A couple of them, mate, and you're anybody's.
Still fucking cold in England, isn't it? Fucking hell.
Fucking grim, mate, isn't it?
Did you trip over any putties on your way back up the stairs?
Yeah.
Imagine that. There's just like this big, big show of them all around the house. Yeah, I think I'm going to crack a whiskey at some stage.
Fucking hell. He's going for it.
Let's just pretend it's Saturday, boys. We're all friends.
Just pretend this is Saturday. When are you back at work, Sam?
Tonight, but in saying that, yeah, it sounds fucked up, but in saying that, that's like 13 hours away from me.
When are you back at work tonight?
Yeah.
I'm
gonna go to work tonight.
My God.
Cool. Get lit.
Looks nice.
There's no haze to this Sauvignon Blanc at all.
Some guy on tapped 4.5.
It's
something but a
very
bit
clean and clear, light bodied. It smells like regret.
Just here. Give this to be a 4.5 out of 5. Yeah, it's all right, but it's a bit overrated. So I can't be that fucking overrated. Then, can it? Give me
Ooh. Yeah.
I don't think I'll be too late tonight. I'm fucking knackered. I think I'm still recovering from going to bed at 4 o'clock fucking Wednesday.
Yeah. Keith, I don't like your tone of voice. You're being very rude.
Bill Wine, great.
even you then, Simo, thought, is he serious? Or...
Yeah, I was like, hang on, what the fuck was that?
I'm good at pretending. Listen to it. He loves giving it out, but as soon as he cops it with the you didn't get any brew hosts or side project or anything like that, he's like, it'll be just like that day where I get Troon first. I'm gonna fucking rub it in hard.
Fucking Troon, bro.
Oh no. Good for you, buddy.
Good for you, cunt. Yeah. That's what that means. Good for you, cunt.
There's always some lippy cunt giving it to you on the sidelines.
Gone down the wrong hole. Okay. Oh, I'm red. Sammy can dish it, but he can't take it.
Josh can't give it because he comes into streams and then disappears after about 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
Lippy comes on the sidelines. It's going down really easy. That's like tons of fucking stone fruit. Super juicy. Slightly dank. Not bad. Fucking bizarre.
Here we go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. We've got plenty of ammo.
I got a message off Paul actually before Jag saying streaming all weekend meetups. Was like, crack on, bro.
What's he said? What he's streaming all weekend?
Streaming all weekend meetups.
Okay.
Said fucking alright. He's a nightmare, man. He messaged me at like 4 in the morning. He must wake up at like some dickhead time.
Yeah.
Fucking ping, ping, ping me. Like, oh, mate, phones are mute these days. Just...
There's a guy in my workplace that reminds me heaps of their son. It's like, yeah,
what a cocky little shit.
So much like him. Go the bird.
At least you didn't say champions of the world.
I'm not going to take that away from you.
That always tickles me, Mum. You get the,
I'm glad they won.
You get people going, yeah, man, we're world champions. Like, you're the other people that play the sport. Like, fucking that
I don't know what Angie's going on about. I think she thinks that something was directed at her, which wasn't.
The what's his name? That fucking Taylor Swift's boyfriend, man. He had a right fucking huff on.
Yeah, he
man.
had
He
a
was
terrible
fucking-
day.
Apparently, he was fucking a bit of a fucking cunt afterwards. He seems like the kind of guy who's when it's going his way, he's cool, and then like when it's not, he's a bit of a dick. But it's like any sports, I suppose, right? It's like a final, you know, big finals. Fucking, if you lose, you ain't gonna be in the best mood, are you? But,
It's pretty brutal, like in sport, though. Like, yeah, you can be at the top of the game and everyone loves you, and then like a week later, you're the fucking most hated person. Must be tough. You can see why they have a lot of like mental health issues and stuff.
I mean,
Especially when it comes to like, yeah, the media just fucking hounding them.
I mean, you know, I reckon there's a pretty easy way to get over that, man. You know, like wiping your fucking, you know, wiping your tears away with your millions. You know, oh, what a shame, you know.
Disco. Yeah, break them up with some capitals, make them easy to read. I totally agree.
Pardon me. Always capitalise. How's the wine going down, Sam?
Pretty good, actually. It's
Oh,
non-alcoholic, like Jackman's drink.
Yeah. Nice. Good man. Good man.
Nah, the alcohol is actually, first of all, I will say it's out of southeastern Australia.
Oof. Steady on.
It is a 750 ml bottle.
About 12.5%, is it? 13?
You have pretty much nailed it. Fuck, I can read 12. Yeah, it's 12.5.
I think most wines tend to be around that ABV, so
Yeah.
it's
It looked like it said 12.3, but I think it's 12.5. It's really small and hard to read. It's just a shitty fucking Aldi clean skin wine.
yeah.
But it does the job.
So, wine gives me fucking mad heartburn, so I just tend to.
Yeah. Wine gives me bad headaches. Precious Earth. What a name. Cheers.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, mate. Just a second.
You know it, Keith. You
I'm
fucking
meeting
know it.
Mr. B for a coffee and a beer swap on Saturday, so just kind of arranging times and things.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm going to come early. I was like, don't come too early. I was like, what time's early? I was like, you don't want to be too early.
When you said, did you say a coffee and a beer?
We're going to do a beer swap. We do like a mystery beer swap, and I've got a few other bits
Yeah.
that I'll
I think you
put
need
through
to
him. And,
combine the two. Coffee, beer.
Rob's got to drive, unfortunately. Otherwise, I said to him,
Come on, Rob. What are you
I said, get the
doing?
train up one day, man. We'll go around Preston and get wankered.
Yeah.
He's not really in the drinking mood at the minute, but he'll be back in the mood soon. The Shagman, man. The Shagman was back, man. We had him back for a weekend, and then fucking
Then I.
and he got
needed
stuck back in the fucking back on the naughty step.
Yeah.
Stuck in
Needed
a
a break
rut.
again. Fucking hell! When I'm back, beware.
It made me laugh because we were sat on. Jack was sat like in this fucking like house party they're going. what is this? Is it some weird like gay dating thing? Like, no, like streaming. I was like, why are you talking to all these people? I can't fucking wrap their heads around it.
Yeah.
I do like the fact though, Jagman, that like, yeah, you're sort of feeling a bit like down in the dumps, and it's like you feel like it's best you stay away from the booze. Like I respect that.
Yeah, because I used to be, when I was a bit younger, I used to be a bit of a lad.
Yeah.
And even though I'm a bit more older now and mature, I know when I need to stay away from the drink.
Mate,
If
I
I didn't, that's when it wouldn't be good.
Yeah, no, that's good. I respect that big time. Cheers, Drewy.
What
How you doing, Drew? You're all right, mate?
Good, man. How
Are
are
you
you?
starting nice and early?
No, I got off. I was home at like 2:00,
Yeah.
and I saw you were going live, and I was like, if I start drinking now, I'm gonna be fucking
saw you
sleeping
going live, I was
early.
You're gonna be cockeyed. Cheers, brother.
I like how you're drinking wine.
Drinking that wine, fucking girly man.
Fuck yeah. I'm just getting in touch with my feminine side.
Okay. Yeah.
No, I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you drink.
No,
you
it's
gotta
fair,
drink it up. Wine makes me.
It's one of them things, man. I got that fucking pissed on wine once. That whiskey. I tend to not touch that. Like, you know, you get them really bad hangovers where you're just written off for like 2 days. It's like, yeah, just stay away from it now.
Yeah, the three things I get from wine.
Oh yeah.
Three things I get from wine: it makes me drunk, it makes me creative, and I get a really bad fucking headache.
It makes me creative. Fuck off.
Oh, that shit makes me feel like shit the next day. That is true. Last time I drank wine, me and my wife went out with a friend of ours, and we had like a massive fucking dinner, drinks, all that shit. And I got home and I realized, oh yeah, well fuck, I got hammered then. No, fuck, dude. We got back to the house. I didn't have nothing to drink, and I wasn't done yet. Dude, my wife thought I was chugging out of the gallon of water. Dude, I took like almost a full bottle of Pinot and fucking full scent that shit. Oh, that next day was bad. Fucking 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. Oh.
Made me think of Borat when he's in that exclusive meeting thing and he's wondering where to put his brown. You know, he's got the little bag.
No, that whiskey, I don't touch that. It was my mate's bachelor party thing. Fucking, and we were smashing the whiskey. Like, fuck, it was like a week before the wedding because I wouldn't make the wedding the next day. I was like, nope, just fucking not today. I didn't get out of bed for like 2 days. I was like, I'm so unwell. It's not a good time. I don't drink whiskey. Beer, you kind of know where you stand, right? You kind of know your limits, but when you're mixing beer with like everything, fucking Jaeger and whiskey, and how I got home is a fucking miracle. Like, genuinely, the walk home, I couldn't tell you how I got home. I must have just gone into some fucking autopilot mode, just stagger home. But I made a mess myself, man, that night.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. I'm considering a whiskey, but it's like if I have one, I think I'll make it
Yes, man.
pretty weak.
Please, if I have a whiskey,
I won't, though. I won't. I'll get carried away.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Oh, we all remember the last time.
Yeah. As I've
kept
said,
telling Sam, I'm like, bro, you need to put that shit away, dude. And he kept going. No.
We're not here to fuck spiders.
Oh my god, that was
What if the
bad,
spiders
dude.
want to be fucked?
Yeah. What if the spider presents itself to you?
Yeah. What if they're like dirty fucking horse spiders? But,
Yeah.
you know.
The spider bends over and has a
Yeah,
real delicate
yeah,
peach.
split spider.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I can't get that one.
Bring a potty back with
See
you,
her in
Greg.
20 years. Do you know what I'm going right now to reset the palate?
What's that?
Since I drank that way too quick.
A VB.
Yeah, boy.
What are you on nights?
Fuck yeah, you know it.
So you don't go until what, like 10:30?
Yep. I'm gonna go to sleep in about 10 minutes.
All right.
No, yeah, instead of walking home, I got a lift home tonight. Or should I say in the morning?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always confusing. You say, "Oh yeah, I got to lift home." It's like, "Oh, it's the morning. It's dark." But so yeah, I walked in the front door. I was like, "I'm gonna get on it today. Fuck it."
Beer time. Yeah.
I think I started drinking at like 7:30, so I've been going for nearly 3 hours. This,
Loving it here.
yeah. How long has this stream been going for? 2.5.
In a
Yeah.
bit.
So.
Fuck yeah.
That cold today, Jack. Actually, there's a radiator like behind the fucking desk,
Yeah.
and I just that fucking
Yeah,
I'm
that-
fucking
That
let the
crack
radiator
was
actually
11
turn the
out of
fucking thing
10.
on because it's not been turned on for like.
I was impressed myself.
It
dogs-
sounded real like echoey and loud as fuck. It's like a gunshot.
Gunshot.
Yeah. Yeah. I swear I've seen someone just duck outside your window. I thought, what the fuck is that?
I'll have to go get my gun. Oh, to fuck around and find out, Steve. That's not good. Even my boss, dude, he called me up one night. He's like, I'm going to drop some schedules off. Could you take them into the other place? I'm like, all right, just let me know when you're going to show up. And he's like, fucking, he didn't even come up. He just like put it in a Ziploc bag and put it under my windshield wiper on my car. He's like, I didn't want to be fucking lurking around your house and get fucking shot. It's like, that's a smart move, dude. Fuck no.
Hey, here we go.
Doggo.
We've got a doggo.
He's like, what's up, then, bro?
Jackie boy.
How are you, brother? Good to see you.
That was something, lads.
You're a good boy. Oh, you want to get closer to the camera, do you?
Yeah.
Hey?
It's my show now, bitch.
Stare through their souls.
Yeah.
You know you want to.
Yeah.
Come on. He wants a VB, I think.
Yeah.
He
Good.
wants his baby.
You want a bubba? Bubba?
There's a fire on in the other room, so my dog's fucking.
What'd you say there?
We've got like a wood burning fire thing in like the main room, so
Yeah.
I ain't never gonna see my dog unless he wants something. He's like, fuck that. He's like, I'm not moving, bro.
Camping
Yeah.
out on that thing.
How good would it be though if you're a dog and like it's cold and someone gets a fire going, you're like, I'm fucking hanging here for as long as I can.
I find it fucking. I can sit there for like 10 minutes. It's like it's too fucking hot, man. And you lie there all night. It's like you're inside, it's supposed to be fucking boiling, bro.
Yeah. I used to like when I used to go to the beach with Angus, it was like really hot day and he'd just be as soon as we get out of the car, he'd be just pacing towards the ocean. And like I'd let him off the leash and he'd just fucking launch. Absolutely send it. Like he'd leap over the first couple of waves and he'd go out real deep, like real quick. And then as soon as I got out there, it's like he's capable of swimming and doing his own thing, but it's just that natural instinct because you're in the water and it's deep. They think that you might be in trouble. So they come over to you and start fucking like trying to help you out, but they're scratching you and making it worse.
Like you're fucking drowning me, bro.
Yeah. Stop scratching me, you cunt. Get away.
This is the best.
We're on drag, just tea.
Yeah.
This is the best Saturday stream ever. I wish it was Saturday.
I wish it was fucking Saturday.
Yeah, I wish it was Saturday, actually.
I bet might be a 7 by now. Not fucking, not number 2. Fuck around and find out.
Jackie boy.
Jackie boy, that the older dog.
Nah, he's the young one.
Old
When I say young, though, he's got the grey and he's still a bit old, but
Which you feel like
he's
I'm
not
4 or
like
5 years
nursing
old.
home age like Hanky is. What?
Yeah.
fuck it.
Saturday
A
fucking
beer.
comment got me all fucked. I was like, what?
2 seconds.
You got your all jacked up. Especially too, because that's your only day off, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know how work's fucked me over, Drewy. I thought, I'm gonna get a little payback on those cunts. Sammy has a lot of sick leave up his belt. So, what I'm going to do is my last week in the particular department I'm in. I'm sorry, I'm sick all week.
There you go.
I'm gonna take the whole week off. Fuck them. Fuck those cunts.
Yep, I got the flu, boys. Sorry.
And then I'm organising because I'm going to a concert in Melbourne. It's either, I think it might be the week after that. I might take that week off in holidays, but I'll organise that previously. But the week I'm going to take off sick, I'll do it the last minute.
You're
That's
2
the
days
beauty
ahead.
of being a good fucking hard worker that was always there. I've got sick leave, don't I? But most of the shit cunts don't. Fuck them. Yeah, apparently one of my motherly figures at work went in and batted for me. She was like real unimpressed and told them her thoughts, and they're like, oh, we don't hear all this other stuff. It's like we never know exactly what's going on. And she's like, well, you need to fucking get your asses out there and go and realize what's really going on because you're getting rid of the wrong person.
Yeah.
I'm like,
I think I've got a week to take between now and March. So fucking like Fridays, bro. Fuck that. I ain't working no more Fridays.
Yeah.
I want to try and find a job where I just work 3 days a week.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll just fucking 2 days a day, Fucking speaking of Heineken for
Oh my god.
He's going to.
says the guy smacking the VB.
Yeah. Says the guy that's having white wine and saying it tastes
mate,
like
that
New
stinks.
Zealand.
That smells like that premium fucking grade A stuff that fucking you're not allowed to buy.
That doesn't make any sense how you could be 2 days ahead. Yeah. There's no fucking way for that to work.
Yeah, even in Australia.
Yeah. Like,
Pure fucking.
Sometimes
weed.
I feel like I'm 2 days ahead of like someone like Beer Man on the West Coast.
depends on which way you're flying.
Yeah, true. You get a nice little Boeing that goes straight direct over Hawaii. It's like that's the quickest route.
Fuck that. If I'm flying over there, I don't want to fucking go that way. I don't want
Let's
to be
finish
all
behind
this
I like it.
straight over fucking ocean the whole time. Sounds dodgy.
Mm.
At least I feel hit. If we crash on land, there's a probability I'm not going to limp away
That's the
from
thing,
that
though.
shit.
So you would rather, like, if you were going from Australia, you'd rather fly to America the complete other way and take like probably twice as long.
Probably not going over there, Sam.
Wait about you. I thought you were going with
Beautiful.
fucking Willie's Comedy
Yeah,
Club, bro.
but it's fucking. You know what scares me? Getting in trouble in a fucking foreign country. My God.
A foreign country. Fucking hell.
But you're at
I'm not
that
anybody.
point.
The fucking government's not going to barter for me to back.
No, but you're at that
Yeah.
point in your life now where you're not getting in trouble in your own country. Why
Well,
would you
that's
get in
because I
trouble?
stay my ass at home.
Yeah.
I ain't out there too much
Yeah.
anymore. But no. Yeah, other than fucking dude, I go to work. I really don't go out too much.
Yeah.
That's why I don't know. I kind of got on YouTube to stay out of the bar.
It's
It's
Stay away
expensive.
from-
And it's
stay
expensive.
away
And
all the
fucking
creeps.
dickheads want to fight me all the time, and the drugs. I don't mind the drugs so much, but all the other
I went
stuff.
out the week before Christmas. It was just fucking people fighting, people getting shit faced, people fucking sniffing coke, and I'm like, the beer's shit. And
I
it's
like one of
expensive.
those two of them.
Yeah, yeah, fighting. Yeah.
Leave out the fighting part.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like a bad night,
It's
Shit,
just
that's
crazy.
what I
man.
tell everybody. I mean, I'm not
You've
really.
got two queues, right? It's like in the toilet, it's like the fucking the queue for the guy sniffing coke, and the guys just want to go for
Yeah.
it. It's like,
I'll be honest, I just want to have one night where I just get lit up on coke big time.
I used to know a guy who was
Very nice. How much?
It's
Not
Not
random.
over there,
It's
dude. That's,
random.
you're talking about beer's expensive. Fuck, I heard how much below costs over there.
Yeah, well, that's what I
Fucking
mean. Is I
astronomical.
want to.
You can
If
take
I
out a
go to
fucking
another
loan to get a
country,
grand.
if I go to another country and like one of my mates, or I'm amongst like mates, and
It's always
someone's
snowing
got
in
that
Florida.
going, I'm in. I'm fucking fully sending it.
I mean, last time I did it was about 10 years ago, and it was like
I know a guy.
fucking
Everybody
55
knows a
quid
guy.
a gram, man. So I'd fucking think how much is that?
When it
So
comes
that-
to certain things like that in Australia, it's just like there's no point. It's just so expensive. Or
Yeah.
Oh, it's stupid fucking expensive.
yeah, it's like the reason why I don't smoke cigars in Australia is because you're paying $60 for something that costs like $5 in America. It's like
Yeah.
there's no point. Even though, like, yeah, when I've been to Thailand and shit,
What's
if I
expensive?
have
The
like a
blow's
couple of
expensive
beers
because they
or
got
a
a
whiskey
boat
and a
that
cigar, it's
take
like
gas
really
on.
enjoyable. But yeah,
Boys, I'm gonna get out.
Yeah,
I'll go work tomorrow.
Did you
I fucking.
All right, Jag, man.
Take
Cheers, man.
it
Good to
easy,
see you,
bro.
buddy.
Good
Yeah,
man.
man. And you, man. See you later. Josh, chat. See you later, man.
right, mate?
Have a good one. All.
yeah, I just want to like light it up real big one night or a couple of nights and just get fucked up.
It makes for long days. Very long days. In the crash.
Is you gonna get fucking
So
drunk,
bad.
you've got to get the fucking weed as well, man. So like, in the night and you want to go fucking bed.
Once you get on that, you don't need none of that. It ain't smoking no weed. That's fucking wasting your time, burning it for just to burn it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you want to go fucking when it's like 7 o'clock in the morning, you want to sleep.
I reckon. You
No,
go
that's when we'll
fuck-
start. That's when to get off the beer and start drinking whiskey and get right back in the bag.
Yeah, so that's what it's about. I feel like if you're on the nose beers, I reckon you'd go for like whiskey, or you'd get on like the fruit sours.
Because you start going down, and then all you do is just whoop, hey, it's fucking partying again. And that can be dangerous with the hard liquor because you drink so much and not realize how fucked up you actually are.
I'm just in a destructive mood at the moment, and I couldn't give a fuck about anything.
Happens to the best of us.
I just want to let loose. I sort of wish, like, in all honesty, I wish at the moment I was still doing martial arts because, like, that used to, like, calm me down and, like, I used to be able to let a lot of anger out when I did that. And now it's like I'm getting home from work and it's like, yeah, it's like I'm fucking angry and need to let loose. And what am I doing? I'm drinking. No, not good.
Could be worse.
Oh, well. At least I'm amongst friends. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Tasted like shit.
Yeah, last time I had that, I fucking hated it. I was like, that shit.
It was lovely and skunky.
Mm.
Shit, the Heineken we get over here now is so good. I haven't had a skunky Heineken in forever. I kind of miss it with a little bit of the skunk.
If I get it in cans, but it's the bottles, man. The green bottles are just shocking.
I don't buy glass anymore. Really?
I didn't buy them, to be fair. I sent her to the shop and she was like, some bottles like that are sick, great. My favorite green bottles. Fucking brilliant. Just what I wanted.
Oh, no, I see it all the time when the guys do the beer deliveries and there's like fucking pallets of the shit just like sitting in the sun. I'm just like, yeah. It's bad politics.
Something that you can kind of smash between the crafties is like, just get some fucking Heinekens. Like, there you go.
Oh, hey, always. I did that for a long time. And then I couldn't afford craft. Because like fucking dude, for me to sit there and drink craft all night, every night, it's fucking astronomical.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Once you have one or two as well, man, they start going down just like fucking water. It's like just, and then fucking $5 cans just go down like fucking doing nothing. It's like, oops.
I don't know. It's like every time I do get some craft and it's good, I'm like, fuck, it's so good, and then it's gone. It's like,
yeah. I just want to move to America where you get a case of fucking macro for like cheap as fuck.
I was on Coors the week, but it just makes you piss because it's like piss. Like,
you're just renting it. That's the thing about you. You're renting it. You never own it. It's only temporary.
I think I had an Imperial Stout. Deeper and smells like I have a few Coors, and I was like, no, the man's pissing all night now.
Fuck no, the Imperial Stout there. I can't wait.
Imperial Stouts are dangerous, man. They're fucking.
I could go in
too easy
there right now.
It's not like you, Sam.
What's next, boys?
Go for the whiskey.
Drew's
like, no. Don't touch the whiskey.
Sam's ass ain't gonna be going to work.
Yeah.
Oh well,
I'm sick
fuck
days
those
of
cunts.
becoming in clutch, son.
They're not looking after me. I shouldn't look after them. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out to that delightful back shed fridge, and I'm going to grab 3 vitamin Bs.
Vitamin B.
I am also going to grab a couple of Coca-Cola cans, and I'm going to grab
Oh, no.
my bottle of whiskey. And then I will have maybe 1 or 2 BBs, and then I'm going to pour a whiskey.
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 I can't be too late, man. I've got to fucking be a functioning adult tomorrow.
Just easing into it.
I could so
That's
easily
okay.
get fucked up tonight, but I've got shit to do
Yeah.
tomorrow. It's like my day off. I was like, it's my sister's birthday on fucking Tuesday, so I need to go and get some bits. I need to go and fucking organise a cake and get some fucking cards and other things.
I love getting fucked up midweek. It's awesome.
And then I was like, I need to go see my nan. Bless her, she's fucking getting on a bit. So.
That's
Make sure
the
she's
thing,
still
it's not-
fucking, make sure she's not kicked the bucket yet. Make sure she's still fucking alive and kicking, bro. She lives on her
Yeah.
own, so fucking, it's like, oh shit. I moved all my glasses into the fucking cabinet, and then the day
my
after I moved
God.
into the cabinet, one of the fucking doors was broken. There's like sliding doors in the cabinet, and one of them don't fucking open now. So it's kind of annoying. Luckily, it's only here.
That other Josh is all talk, Drewy.
Yeah, he said he should do that fucking quick little review. Come on.
All talk.
That was
that
like
cunt.
fucking half an hour of the bitch.
He's been given
That
lip
was
the
it.
whole time. Nah, dead to me.
Who,
He'll
Joe?
come up here. He'll come up here and he'll be like, "Oh yeah, how you going? Yeah."
Nearly an
And
hour
then
ago, he
he'll-
put
And then he'll be
10:54.
off. He'll be off with his Alaskan love. He'll be gone
It's
for about 10
love.
minutes.
He said 10:54. Can do this Holy Ghost and then I'll be on. That was like an hour ago.
So I seen Raggy did a video about what's queer brewing.
I've had
Queer
one
brewing.
of their beers and it was
What?
okay.
I don't know. It's just that's the name of the brewery, or they're
Yeah,
actually.
Henry Bro, come up.
they're all
Come up, dude.
LGBT.
I haven't seen you on a panel for ages.
Oh, Alphabet Mafia people.
Alphabet Mafia, bro.
Yeah.
You've never heard that?
In
Yeah.
trans aim.
Yeah, pass.
Yeah.
Good.
It's a
I'm
queer
very
trans
gay.
brewery
I don't
to
give a
make
fuck.
LGBTQ people more visible.
It's
They
too
do some
much.
okay
I
beers.
don't
I
like,
had one.
you know what I don't like about that is that they've rolled that into one giant ball of shit. It's like,
I didn't buy
let
it.
the regular homosexuals to be homosexuals.
When my brother
You know what I
worked
mean? It doesn't have to,
page,
like,
yeah.
they just like jumbled all these fucking people into one fucking thing. It's like,
I mean, I have no issue. Let fucking people do what the fuck they want. As long as they're not rubbing it in my face, I don't give a shit. But fucking, I understand people have got different.
I've hung out with
All
people.
good,
Yeah.
bro.
My fucking shit, my
I
aunt's
just
gay.
thought I'd put it out there. You're always welcome.
Henry, I've never known somebody record so many videos, but somehow can never fucking come on a stream. Yeah. Motherfucker puts like 10 videos out a week. He's like, I can't do no streams.
Shit, dude, that was like the one time I met up with his buddy, and he was with a couple, my buddy, and he had a couple people with him, and I was fucking shooting darts, and fucking he like pulls me over, so he says, "Hey, you know, so and so, that guy, you've been shooting darts, he's gay." I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
I give you a fuck, man. You're like,
As long as he's not trying to fucking
I'm
touch
just
me or
trying
do
to fuck
nothing
me,
fucking
okay?
weird, bro, we'll be fine. Other than that, I could care what he does in his fucking spare time.
I've had one of their beers, and it's one that I got from like a promo thing. Like I was out in the city somewhere, and like, here you go. I was like, I'll take a fucking free beer, bro.
Free beer? Fuck, dude, you can't. That's the best kind of.
Like fucking free beer, sign me up.
Sam's gonna get lost. Gonna get eaten by a caiman out in the backyard.
It's fucking crackers, man. He's like, I've got work. I'm going to drink about fucking 10 beers and some wine and some whiskey. Oh, no. I know that if I had work in like 12 hours, and I drank what he was, I wouldn't be up. I wouldn't get up for work, bro. There wouldn't be any work. It'd be fucking game over.
Shit, I haven't called out. Shit, the last time I was fucking I couldn't go to work because I had COVID. Other than that, dude, I don't think I've ever called out. I think I've like gone to work and been like, bro, I'm not doing well, obviously. I take my ass home. My boss don't ask me either, because when I tell him I feel like shit and I'm coming in, that motherfucker knows I ain't feeling good because I don't pull that kind of shit. Like, I come to work even if I don't fucking feel good. Which most of the time it's self-inflicted, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel
Still
like
drag my ass in there and do my fucking job. Very few.
been there and done that.
I left a couple times. There was one day I was working, dude, and then it got to like the afternoon and I started fucking throwing up out of nowhere. I'm like, I don't know what I got into, but I got to get the fuck out of here, dude. I work around fucking food, dude. If you have any kind of like discharges like that, you're not supposed to work.
Just, yeah, not today.
Thinking of rearranging your room? Nothing a couple grams can't solve.
I know a dude who fucking he did a couple of fucking speed bumps once. Like, I've not slept for like fucking 2 days. Bro. He's like, my fucking house is the cleanest you've ever seen. He's like, that my fucking house is spotless, bro.
You start tweaking, man.
Like,
If you start cleaning, dude, you start doing all kinds of shit.
He's like, that fucking house is so clean, bro. He's like, you could fucking eat your dinner off the floor. Like,
and them motherfuckers be cleaning too, because I done it. I done been there. Oh, fuck, dude.
Fucking off his nut.
I did that one night, dude, in my fucking room. Supposed to go fucking meet up with some other people, and they were fucking passed out, so I just said, fuck it, I'm going to the house, and I fucking stayed up all fucking night.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get on it.
I don't do it because I like it. I like the smell. I guess it's not a serious business. Shit will ruin you.
I've tried most things.
He should have took bets on how long Sam was going to be gone and when he walked away.
I'd never try like fucking heroin or something, or like smack or.
No, fuck that. I'm not going back to that. Well, I had what was it? I had an opioid problem when I was younger. Back when the pharmaceuticals were prevalent and everywhere, and I ain't going back. I ain't going back. Not that. Oh, fuck no. Even I quit way before fentanyl was even a thing, and I ain't never going back. That shit there is bad, dude.
Fucking painkillers, bro, are fucking terrifying. I like they just hand them out like the fucking sweets. So there you go.
Unless I'm at the hospital, I ain't. Yeah, no, hard pass. Like if I shatter my leg, if I broke my fucking leg, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'll take some fucking pain meds, and I'm not gonna go home with anything. You know what I mean? Fuck that. If I'm at the hospital, I'd be like, fucking it. Oh,
get that shit in, like.
Hit me with something good. Shit. It's gonna cost me an arm and a leg, but I don't give a fuck. I ain't paying you anyways.
But when you're in the hospital, right, it's got to the stage where it's pretty fucking bad. So.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, take a good shot of that. But no, never. I don't know. I'd probably smoke opium once if I had the chance. It's a little different than heroin. Heroin's like way stronger. But it's in its purest form, so I don't know. It's kind of like it's not a manufactured substance at that point, I guess. You know what I mean? Because like all they do with the poppies, like they walk up to them and they score them on the bulbs, and it just lets out the sap, and they collect the sap, and that's opium, and then they take that and the raw product like opium, and then they do another thing to it which makes it stronger, which is heroin. So I mean, opium is a derivative of a plant, like a natural that's not a man-made process.
Back in the day, man, it was just a fucking,
that's like the big thing with like mushrooms and weed and shit like that. It's all natural. It's not. It doesn't have a genetic human fingerprint connected to it like cocaine or because coca leaves by themselves are nothing. You have to put them through a tremendous process to end up with a refined cocaine. It's pretty elaborate thing, and it's crazy to think that they could do it out in the fucking jungle with nothing.
If in the fucking jungle. So Josh is just on live doing his Holy Ghost.
Josh finally went live.
Yeah.
Yeah. Till Sam gets back, I might push my stream back a little.
Where the fuck? He's like, I'm gonna get 2 beers and a Coke. Okay.
This could be a hit or miss experience depending on what you got.
I've tried most things.
Everything's it's mixed bag. You're dealing with black market. Fucking
yeah.
It ain't all fucking sunshine and rainbows. But when you get it, you'll know when you get it. That's for sure. Because you'll be like, oh, it's a totally different rodeo.
If you get the good stuff, you're in for a wild time. But
oh, that shit will eat you up, though, man. Make you crazy. That ain't it, dude. I remember them fucking days. Being fucking paranoid and dealing with fucking. Oh my god, no! Stop! Playing fucking content. Trying to see I got messages.
No, just ends up fucking too expensive, too fucking addictive. Man, I've been there, done that. It's like, no, let's just fucking. It's easy to just stay away, stay inside, and stay away from the temptation. I've actually never known somebody takes long to grab a beer. He's having a fight with some fucking snakes.
Josh, what the fuck? Him and Bounty took that shit to a totally different level. I hear that gibberish all the fucking time. Josh and the fucking snakes and oh my god, the church of or what was it? Yeah, Latter-day Snakes.
Fucking mate, some of them fucking snakes in Australia are terrifying. Australia's a fucking mad country, bro. It's like everything.
It's beautiful though. I so want to go there, but it's it's dodgy motherfucker there.
Yeah. The entire everything wants to fucking kill you, but it's a really nice country.
Dude, yeah.
Oh snakes, man, the spiders, the fucking bugs.
It's just like Florida. Florida is Australia light. It's all I'm
There's a lot
saying.
of about gators, I suppose, maybe. But
They got crocodiles. They got great white sharks. We got great white sharks. We got snakes. They got snakes, spiders, fucking big feline cats that'll kill you. Fucking wild dogs. Fucking
Yeah, but you guys
bear.
have guns. Yeah,
It's true. We do have guns. I think
you got no guns.
I don't know the exact laws in Australia with the guns. I know that it's kind of like where Canada, where they can have guns, but it's very specific and they have to be registered for hunting. They're not like running around like handguns and shit like that. And I think
Yeah, guns are real for like hunting and stuff and like fucking. But you've got to like have it registered. It's got to be kept in a cabinet and stuff and like proper.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what the.
You can't just like have it.
Everywhere's different. I haven't been there. I only know.
You can't just have like a fucking shotgun chilling on your fucking desk, you know, like kitchen counter or something. Or...
Fox will fuck you up, man. Henry, those things are fucking. Those things will light you up. They will. They're agile little bastards too, man. Fuck that, dude. And that's like, and the thing here is like none of the water's safe. Like the ocean, the river,
Yeah, fucking
and, like,
gators.
regular freshwater. It's all. See, well, what do we call it? We call it brackish water. So, like, some of our rivers and shit are like off of, like, not far off of the ocean. So it's saltwater and freshwater mixture, which means there's like sharks in there. There could be gators in, like, any kind of shit. What's that?
I'm sure it's something like if there's any fucking body of water in like Florida, like there's gonna be a gator in there. It's like pretty much guaranteed there's a fucking.
Oh yeah, I can tell you how to. I can tell you how to test it. If any, I can tell you how to test if there's gators in. If you come to like Florida and you want to know if there's alligators in the water, what you want to do is you want to get up and you got to look around and be aware of your surroundings. What you do is you get down there and you feel that water, right? And if you feel it and it's wet, there's something in there that'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, if there's not wet water, bro, you're in trouble. Yeah.
That's it. There's something in there that could possibly kill you.
Yeah.
100% fucking guaranteed. That's the easiest way to tell if there's fucking something dangerous in the water in Florida. If you feel it and it's wet, there's something in there.
You're in trouble, bro.
That's a fact. Well, you can take. I see people getting in the front. I'm like, oh, dude, you guys are fucking nuts.
Yeah.
Out of your fucking mind. That's like there's a lot of fishing here at like the spillways and shit. And fucking water moccasins and shit because they're like dams basically. And you know, they open them, close them, water levels, yada yada. Yeah. You know the beat they got. I know they got those fucking things over there. Yours are going more for like some are more for like travel and shit. But yeah, dude, and they usually have like they'll like put in like these large boulders and shit, and it's next to like a concrete slab, so it's like all these rocks, and they have like gaps and shit. Them, you never know what's fucking in there. Fire ants, fucking.
Something that's gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, fucking spiders, dude. My buddy got fucking bit by. I think he got bit by a brown recluse. It's on his toe, man. He's like, I think I got bit by something. And it was like a couple days later, like he had like this black spot, like the size of like a pencil eraser on his fucking toe. I'm like, bro, you gotta. I was like, you need to go because if you don't go, they might end up cutting your fucking toe off, bro. They cut a big ass
October, and he just sent me that as like fucking. Where alligators? Watch out for snakes. He's like, fucking sick.
Facts.
Right, Sam, did you get lost?
No, I had a phone interaction with someone from work just about what was going on. So
He's had a cheeky tug.
I wasn't going to. Yeah, it was like beneficial to my future, so I wasn't going to leave, sort of thing. But yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, bro.
I got some Coke, some whiskey, and some VBs.
Oof.
Got any ice cubes?
No.
Ooh.
That's unfortunate.
I wish I did, but yeah, I don't have one of those fridges that has them.
Fuck that. Buy some ice trays. I'll buy you some fucking ice
Well,
trays.
buy some ice
Yeah.
cream.
No, my current freezer that's in my beer fridge in the shed, that's what I use for a freezer as well. But the freezer's playing up, so I want to buy a new fridge.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Mate, fucking white goods are expensive.
It
Yeah.
depends on what you're looking for. I mean, if you want to go buy a fucking fancy ass, like, glass front fucking dual open with a freezer, like, smart fucking refrigerator, yeah, I mean.
I want to play
Yeah.
Skyrim on my fridge, bro. That's all
Dude,
I do.
I saw, what was it the other day? Somebody was using one of those fancy fridges, and it had like a door where like the main door that you open had like another door in it, and there was
Yeah.
and the guy was like, "Bro, I just want to get my fucking soda out of there, and I have no idea how to get in this fucking part of the refrigerator."
Yeah.
He was losing his
There's like
shit.
fucking, there's like
Yeah.
them fridges you can like tap
Yeah,
and
that's
go
when
into it,
technology
it's
goes too far. It's just like keep it simple. Yeah,
I want to play fucking video
I just
games
want
on my
like
fridge.
I want one of those fridges that's like medium size where it's just the fridge and then the freezer.
Oh, yeah.
It's like you can fit enough food for like a week, enough beers for a week, and then like
A lot,
just
dude.
frozen shit.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the fridges that I've gotten are from people that like buy new refrigerators. Like people that like they got like it's like gently used shit. It's not like totally just like beat it. Like somebody rode this refrigerator out for like 20 years and it's all banged up and shit. It's like, I've come across some decent shit like that. Or people are moving. They're like, do you need a refrigerator? I'm like,
yeah, we got one of them like a
oh,
fridge.
or do I got to come get it, or are you dropping it off? I'll pay you to drop it off.
Yeah.
Type of shit, but
nah, because the one I've got in the like out in the shed, it's fucking like the fridge itself is awesome, but the freezer's fucked. So that's like my perfect sort of
buy you one of those
that's
little
my perfect fridge for the shed, like beer fridge. But I need like a proper everyday
freezer would be nice.
Yeah,
I was gonna say you could buy one of them small like countertop ice machines.
Yeah,
I think Ghost got one of them. I'm like, why did you got an ice machine in your fridge now?
Yeah,
or in your room? I'm like, Dio had one too. Seems a little excessive.
Yeah,
let's get up and go to the kitchen and get some ice cubes. Go, dude.
We got a fucking. Oh, we bought one. We traded our old fucking fridge in and bought one that's got like a fucking. I said ice and water, but it's for the grim man. I don't. Apparently, supposed to put filters in there, but shit's never been changed. It'll be fine. It's just connected to like a fucking little.
Yeah, the water will get slimy. Yeah, yeah, they're not hard to change either. Dude, I remember the fridge I got now. It went down. I'm like, oh no. My wife's like, the refrigerator's broken. What?
It's broken.
She's like, it's not holding temp. So I got online and I looked it up. And it was this fucking part. And I bought it and I fucking took it out, put the new one in. Shit worked fine.
You can find most shit on YouTube these days. Just fucking.
That's, yeah.
How to fix this.
That's what I did. And I typed in the exact it's great when the exact like model that you type into like pops up. It's not like, yeah, this is the same one, but a newer version. I'm like, oh fuck. So when I open this up, it might not look like that when I get it in there.
Henry, if you've got a fucking laptop, bro, or a smartphone, you can do a fucking live stream. Even a tablet, just all you need is fucking. It's so easy to fucking live stream these days. Like it takes. Nothing really.
That's probably a dig at me, saying he could hear me snoring. Yeah.
Time is it? It's 7, huh? I might push that. I gotta push that shit back.
Tablet is all. My phone is all.
Cheers, Henry, brother. Get a BB into you, dude. Thumpaholic. Fuck yeah. Cheers, bro.
This fucking dirty fucking you mangy bastard.
I'm gonna get you a nice emu beer, Drewy.
I try it. Oh, I heard it's disgusting.
Yeah.
I heard it's a really bad fucking beer from Australia.
Emu beer and West End draft. You're gonna enjoy both.
What was it? That rum drink in the can or whatever? I sent you that video of them one blokes where he opens the fucking can. I think they're Kiwi fellas, and he starts punching everybody out. They're like, "Don't give him that," and he's fucking starts fucking fighting everybody like instantly.
The old fighting juice. Yeah, Bundaberg rum.
That's the shit.
It'll get you lit up.
That's it. That's it.
You can be the quietest little kid in the room, but all of a sudden you think you're a UFC fighter.
There's nothing wrong with a bit of neat whiskey. I can dig it. I haven't had a bottle in the house in forever. I just need to go up to the shop. I owe my buddy $50, but I gave him a handgun as collateral, so I'm sure he's not sweating it.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I was in a tough spot. I'm like, bro, I need some store credit. And I was like, I don't want it for free. I'm like, here, you could hold on to this.
Twisted, I was watching you carrying Esco in Fortnite.
What's up, Twisted?
Back in the second for a fucking pee.
I love how you say, I'm going for a fucking pee. Like it was really, really needed. I need to fucking pee real
bad. Start streaming with catheters in. Never have to leave.
Let's do a stream where we wear adult diapers.
Oh, no. No.
Yes.
I'll be damned if I'm sitting there in my own piss and shit.
In your own filth, and then everyone else.
No, that's vile on so many levels.
Cheers, Ghost. You fucking dirtbag.
I didn't get that today. It was good.
Yeah. Ghost will be sitting on his red couch near his car. No, it's not my car. It's my mum's car. Yeah, I realise that. Just get the keys out, bro, and take us for a spin.
Fuck.
Vub.
Push it back. Let me change this time.
Cheers, Bounty. They must be looking for you, are they, Drewy?
Probably. Yeah, I set Thirsty Thursday for 7, but I think I'm going to push it back to 7:30.
I know you can.
Yep. Thursday.
I don't know, man. I just kind of After the whole CBP and keep sipping debacle, it's like, man, I gotta keep that one going. It's always a good get together day. Brandon appreciates it. He's like, I'm glad it was you that fucking kept the fucking torch going. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking Valentine's Day, man. It's the biggest fucking scam going, that shit, bro.
I'm not doing shit on Valentine's Day. I'm gonna take my wife and my son. We're gonna go get lunch on Saturday.
Yeah. I was looking, like, I was trying
I
to
don't
sort
go out
something-
on that hype days, man. That shit's retarded.
I was trying to sort out something nice for, like, my mum, because she's not having the best. And I was like, oh, like you're not going out any other day but Valentine's Day. It's like half the price. So on the Saturday, I've sorted out to go for some.
That's the way to do it. Because it'll be fucking.
Yeah.
It's too busy, man. Dude, me and my wife, we ain't about that shit at all. I'm like, I'd rather just go the next day. And these people out here aren't fucking wilding out, and it's not crazy, and everywhere's fucking packed. You better not, Sam.
Sleepy.
You better not.
Sleepy time.
Better not.
You're getting tired, Sam. I'm not surprised, but I mean,
I'll
you've done
feel
fucking
better,
right.
Twisted. Unfortunate, you don't feel good. It happens to the best of us. That wasn't sarcastic, Cuff.
Twisted is ill, but good.
You'll be all right, Twisted. You'll be good.
Ill.
I'll be ill dealing with SO's bullshit every day. Oh, fucking, I sent some. There were sriracha crickets to Jody, right? Last weekend, he was like, I'd never eat bugs and all this shit. So when I was a bit fucking pissed the other day, I bought some of these fucking bugs on Amazon. Jody. He's like,
What
what the
fried
fuck are
bugs
these?
in a bag sort of thing?
Yeah, literally just fucking.
That's it. You just got to get him to get the bag on the desk, and then we'll just get him drunk as fuck. And then
He's like, I don't think I can eat them like you're fucking eating your
I'll
bitch.
I'll send him $10. Watch him eat some bugs.
Hot and spicy sriracha crickets.
I'd fucking take a stab at it. I'm not gonna say I can eat a whole fucking handful of these goddamn things, but
Apparently the great sauce.
that's like when I talked beer man into buying that Greenland shark, that fermented shark. Dude, he got it. It was expensive too. And he got it, dude, and he opened it. And as soon as he opened it, his wife was like, "What the fuck is that?" Because it smells like urine. It's Greenland shark.
No.
You know what I'm talking about? In like the Greenland shark where they
feel like bugs as well.
Yeah.
Listen, you'd be surprised how many bugs you eat and you don't even realize it.
Yeah, but
you know how much, dude? Bread. You know how much rat shit's like allowed to be in bread?
Yeah, but Drew, look,
It's all grain based.
They actually look like bugs, which is a bit off-putting. I don't know why I expected crickets.
You don't think you've had it? I could honestly say, hands down, guaranteed, I've had something nastier than that.
They probably taste like Rice Krispies or shit. They probably taste like
It
Rice.
sounds like you were way off when it comes to guessing which one had the grain.
Well, wheat bread has more fucking rat shit in it than white bread. I mean, they say it in the U.S. guidelines that there's a standard that says that it's okay to have this. There's gonna be. It's like I said, when you harvest grain in mass, you've seen them silos and shit.
Yeah.
You don't think stuff gets in there every once in a while? Shit. But I definitely don't want to go on like a bug-based diet. Sounds bad.
Apparently you can even buy like bug fucking protein. Also, it's like fucking protein powder made from crickets and shit.
Oh.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if I want to go down this rabbit hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole company.
I mean,
that
if it
sells,
was like if it's a life or death situation,
yeah,
and we're all out of dog food, I'll probably resort to bugs.
dog food I think is a stretch for me, but apparently dog
Oh,
food.
wait till you get real hungry. That dog's gonna look fucking good after a while.
I'll
Doesn't
go
dog food
dry
have
dog
enough?
food.
They're saying
Dry
in the
dog
US,
food,
right? But
not too bad.
in the UK, all dog food has
Couple
to be
milk
cooked
bones,
in
you know. I've eaten a couple milk bones in my day. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's same in the States, but in the UK, dog food has to be edible for humans. Apparently, like fit for humans. It's somewhat weird.
It's not weird.
Like,
It means it's made out of shit that I don't know.
it's just,
We have to, like, obviously we have to too, but
There's definitely
in our,
cheap fucking shit out there.
yeah.
so he's smashing them bees, but he'll be asleep in 10 minutes. Yeah.
Kyle, how are you, brother?
Something cow.
See ya.
You would eat. Twisted, would you eat dog food though? Like some of that dog food is it fucking stinks. I don't think I think I don't know. It's the smell that put me off. If I couldn't smell, it wouldn't be smell, but dog food fucking stinks, bro. It smells grotty. It's not great.
You know, I don't know. That's like I've said before. Like if it was like I don't know, life or death situation, I think I could eat. I think I'd be able to consume human, but I don't know if I'd kill you. I don't think. But see, I don't think I'm a ruthless enough bastard that I would just kill you to eat you. I'd probably wait till you died.
I don't think. I don't think I'm quite. But maybe you know. Yeah, we'll see how I feel.
Yeah, I've never been in that situation. I don't know.
Yeah.
If we ever end up in that situation, you might want to watch the fuck it.
Watch you back, yeah.
Just that, like, yeah, the taste, the initial taste. It's like you're getting ball bag.
Why is that what you want to eat, Sam? Save the nutsack for you.
Yeah. And like the skull, it's like, nah, that's shit. Why would you?
Twisted, that's like full mama.
I'm not saying I want to. I'm just saying, like, if we were on some Donner Party shit.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I guess
I'm not gonna let you didn't die in vain, brother. I'll tell you that. Huh?
Yeah. One thing that would be good is
Huh?
Who have we got spinning around on the table? That's the question.
Sam, why are your eyes closed?
They're not.
That currently tired.
So why Twisty said, why is the first thing you thought of was ball bag? So I reckon that human just tastes like fucking
down with the.
I reckon if I'm like an elderly neighbour in some like fucking zombie apocalypse, bro, I reckon I'd just go and fucking do them in, bro. I reckon I'd probably eat them first. Some fucking dog food. Yeah, yo, what's happening? Fucking, I'm hungry. It's time to go, bitch. You were dead anyway. You ain't running away from no zombies.
That's I don't know how that would work.
Nobody'd know. This is zombie apocalypse.
Well, I mean, they did do it in they had that in what was it in The Walking Dead? What was it, Terminus? Where they were like, "Oh, come seek refuge here," and it was just like a giant meat grinder. They were picking up civilians and killing them and fucking feeding the people.
Spinning around the table. Spin the human being and you something about fucking eating people. Fucking
gonna draw straws and see who fucking
survival of the fittest, I suppose. So.
It reminds me of that old Simpsons episode, the cabin fever one, where fucking Homer and Mr. Burns get fucking the avalanched over the cabin, and they're in there like they go crazy.
Sam, I've got your right arm. As soon as you get your left arm, your right leg graze at your ass.
Oh shit!
Okay, just fucking. I don't know what this human blood. They reckon that fucking human beings taste like pig, right? So go and find fucking Edna next door, which is called some fucking old ass bitch like, you know.
Simo!
See, oh, every night. You're a bad man, Sam.
No.
I wasn't even drinking tonight. No, fucking. Oh, behave yourself, Twisted. It's fucking stuck now. I've had fucking Sammy and fuking Esco even jokes like, oh, okay. The whiskey's coming out. Yeah. The whiskey's making an appearance, boys.
It's got to be triple E.
Simo.
Mo. M-O possible W.
Best part is fucking Sam must be going, Simo. It's like Craig, right? It's Craig. What's that name, Craig? I think it was fucking Craigio.
What happened to the days of the old where you go out in the city and you get loose and forget where you are?
Get loose.
And there'd be 4 people and you get caught with people that have nunchucks.
That's legal.
You're the only person in your group that doesn't have nunchucks, but it's the same with like all the other people they're pulling up.
What have you been drinking, bro? I need some of that because I ain't never seen fucking nunchucks.
You might want to be careful if you're out on the street and a motherfucker pulls out some nunchucks. You might want to watch the fuck out. You're like, nah, dog, I'm good. Pass, I'm good.
This is Melbourne. This is Melbourne.
Yeah, well, they don't do it in fucking Florida, bro. They get fucking shot. Oh, you got nunchucks? I've got a gat.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Let's see how my fucking 9mm is
going. You're about to see God. Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, the dog nunchucks deflect bullets because he's not giving a whole lot of trouble, bro. Yeah. I love whatever Sam's on, bro. Fucking Sam's having a great time.
I thought Angie was leaving. She said about 4 times.
Yeah, she said about 4 hours ago. I'm going in a bit, guys. Have a great time. It's like what, fucking 6 p.m. or some shit. Fucking 7 p.m. I think 7 p.m. Fucking get some fucking drink or some fucking smoking. Get your ass up here. Oh, me.
Get your hands up for Detroit.
Remember that, mate? Put your hands up. Put your hands up for Detroit. The city. That's it, man. I thought you guys had fucking boomerang fights and shit.
Fucking oath, we do.
You don't want
we take pride in our Aboriginal history.
That shit will fuck you up. You get hit with
you guys call fucking like flip-flops thongs, right, over in Australia?
Huh?
Thongs is like you wear them on your feet, yeah? Because in the UK, thongs
flip-flops.
Like,
hey?
we call them flip-flops, so you guys call them thongs, right?
Well, I've heard either or.
What a fuckwit.
Fuck with.
How
Cheers.
is it?
It's very green.
Yeah.
It's very
Too bright.
hot for me.
It's been fucking
When
spiders.
was it released? Is it like only the last few weeks?
It was canned last Thursday.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
It's fucking
No
super
surprise.
fresh.
Well, what'd you expect?
Did
Oh, I
you
knew it.
get
I knew it
a
was going to be
four-
hoppy. I knew it was going to have a hot burn. I just wanted to drink it. So
Yeah. Cheers.
cheers.
I scored the fucking the hopeless romantic doing anything for Valentine's Day. Twisted.
Bing bong. Hip hop.
Each mushroom tastes like shit.
Yep.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Drew. Fucking Wednesday morning, bro, was not a fun experience getting up.
You
I
aren't
know,
feeling
my eyes
good?
are like, oh my fucking god, what did I was like? Oh,
Yeah, I didn't feel great either.
So I was like, what are
And
you
then
doing?
I went in, and then my boss is like, "Yeah, the guy that's there and open that usually stays through lunch. He's gonna go to the other place, and you're gonna start doing that." I'm like, "Oh fuck, man, this is not what I did
I'm
the
sure it was
math
like
for.
fucking
Didn't line up right." I was fucking rough, feeling rough yesterday.
I think I went to bed at like 4 o'clock. I was like, oh, is that probably I felt like shit the next day.
Yeah, I can't remember when I got at it though. It's like midnight or something like that. 11:30. I was like, "Fuck, I gotta go."
Drew's like, what time is it? It's like 2 o'clock. He's like, I sure as shit won't be on that time. I was like, yeah, well, it's, I don't know. Oh, Twisted. Get him fucking toe, man. Lay down the fucking law. Say, look, motherfucker. Even if you get a fucking, like, a, you know, like a little, you'd have to go and have like a romantic meal at home or some shit, man. You know, fucking. Push the boat out, man. Go fucking Marks and Spencer's or some shit.
That
you
is
know.
a good crack.
That was a shit crack.
Push the boat out, Twisted.
Fuck
Go
off.
fucking.
Do better next time. You should always strive for greatness.
You
Cheers.
should always strive for Jalen Hurts, Super Bowl champion.
MVP.
You guys
Fuck, he was good.
fucking
Right.
destroyed that.
Belt to ass against that fucking Chiefs, dude. I'll tell you that.
See,
much.
it's like, yeah, you think of the Chiefs and like it was like Kelsey. I didn't see him the whole game, but then, in all honesty, it's like when Kelsey plays well, Mahomes plays well, and they were
Mahomes
both
got
off.
fucking
They were both razzled.
fucking banged more times than a fucking prostitute.
And our fucking rookie.
Yeah, I honestly think Eagles went out there and went, nah, fuck it. They're gonna expect us to play the Saquon running game,
Yeah.
and nah, let's fuck them up. Let's do a heap of passing plays, and
Our
they
defense.
might get
at that point.
they might get a little frizzled. And yeah,
Yeah,
like,
I mean,
it
the
fucking
Eagles'
worked.
defense was just fucking unreal, man. Like, it was just,
Yeah, it was like 6 or 7 sacks
That was
by
like some Warwick Wall, bro.
Yeah.
Like, nobody getting past that.
he had
And
nowhere
so
to
how good is it though seeing like a defensive player get a touchdown and they're just like
right?
just cruising in like
Fucking Cooper
this
DeJean, the
this is
rookie.
my only touchdown of my career, so I'm gonna
Right.
make the most of it.
Fucking Cooper
Yeah.
DeJean. It was his birthday on
It's
Saturday
crazy,
too.
but like,
22
you
years
guys
old.
can
got
turn
a
it
pick six
an
on the
hour-long game.
Yeah.
It's like a fucking 3-hour thing.
It's nuts.
Like, we'll play for 60 minutes, but
Sam, I'm gonna skedaddle, man. I got my thing set up. I pushed it back. I'm gonna go.
See you in 20
Years
years.
20
Lewis.
years.
Later, dude.
You ain't long for it, anyways.
Yeah, fuck, it'll be in bed soon.
Unless you were doing some bumps in the shed.
Yep. I'm going for some pure Colombian right now.
He's a real boy.
He's a real boy. Cheers, yo.
All right, bro.
Yo. Are you from Texas?
Y'all.
Look at this shirt that I saw. It's an Eagles shirt. And it has the score of the game.
Yes. That's awesome.
Sammy, you slag. Send Angie the link.
The only thing I bought so far is Super Bowl related. This is what I bought a hat so far. I still need to buy a T-shirt, but it's a snapback.
Oh.
It's got the
Fly,
fucking,
Eagles, fly.
Yeah, the champions ones look so fucking rad.
yeah. There's so many different sites though that have like crazy good like Super Bowl stuff besides Fanatics, but it's hard to choose. Like I wanted this one right here, but let me turn down the brightness. But it's all sold out except for like 2XL. It's like a beige color. It looks white on camera, but
Yeah.
it's like a beige. But yeah, that one sold out quick. I only got a 2XL, but I don't know.
Yeah,
There's
see,
more-
we've even got like T-shirts and like the bird's like looking real angry, and it says like champions like. 20,
Oh, I think I've seen that one. Yeah.
It looks pretty sick. I'm like,
That's-
fuck. If I
that's
was
what
an
I'm saying,
Eagles
it's amazing.
supporter, I'd be all over that.
There's so many out there. It's hard to choose. Like, because I
Yeah.
mean, I can get the like the regular like Super Bowl like Fanatics type one, but there's so many good ones out there.
Yeah.
That was cool. That video he showed me of the Eagles fan in Australia. That was
Yeah.
dope.
Because like the best thing about it is I showed you the one of like before they were even in it,
Yeah.
and now he's like the biggest supporter, and his neighbors have to fly the flag and all that.
That
And
girl.
then it's
Yeah.
like a continuation of that same dude.
So good. Yeah.
Fucking oath.
So awesome.
Yeah, they reckon like statistics say that Philadelphia are like one of the most popular teams here, so that's pretty cool.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think like obviously
2 seconds.
I don't know. There's something in the whole fact like with Americans moving to Australia, a lot of them have come from that area, but also there's been a lot of Australian affiliate players play for the Eagles, like
Oh,
punters and obviously you've got Jordan Mailata, who's
Yeah.
like So
That's cool.
you can sort of see why. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Are there any Chiefs fans in Australia? Have you seen any like Chiefs fans?
I've definitely seen some in the last few years. You know what it's like. People get
Yeah.
on board the whatever's
Bandwagon.
popular. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've got a Maori mate, and he's a fucking legend. He's into craft beer, and he knows his shit. But yeah, I'm like, oh, he wanted to catch up for Super Bowl. And I'm like, oh, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm going to this Super Bowl party and all this shit. And he's like, oh, Chiefs Nation. I'm just like, nah. Dead.
Chiefs Kingdom or whatever the fuck. it is.
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck outta here.
That's it.
Yeah. Chiefs Kingdom. Fucking idea. I think they just got too cocky. They thought they were gonna go and get that three-peat, and the Eagles were like, "Nah, we lost 2 years ago to you guys, and we're gonna fucking come out here and beat that ass." You know?
Just from the start of the game, you could just tell he's just wanted it way more.
Yeah. I mean, shoot, the Chiefs didn't even get past the 50-yard line until like the third quarter or something like that, third or fourth quarter. Like they weren't getting nothing accomplished.
Like from a neutral standpoint, like someone obviously that doesn't give a fuck. Well, I mean, I do, but most people that don't give a fuck about either team, I think a lot of people would have stopped watching. They would have got bored with it.
Well, that's what a lot of people said. They were like, it wasn't even really a game. It was just a blowout. And I'm like, yeah, it was a blowout, but it was still, I mean, obviously, it was fun for me to watch. Like,
yeah.
although at halftime I was like, oh, they might come back. It is the Chiefs. I'm like, everyone's like, oh, this game's over with. And I'm like, I don't know,
Mm.
But we just kept our foot on the gas and just kept going at it. Just kept
Yeah,
scoring.
in that last 5 minutes when they started to look good again, it was like I just felt like Philly boys knew it was over. It's like they
Mhm.
took their foot off the gas slightly, but at the end of the day, it was like too far. Like,
Yeah, you're not coming back from that.
yeah. At the end, like, yeah, I feel like the score at the end of the game didn't really reflect the Eagles' dominance. Like, they probably should have been in single figures and not done.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Like I said, they fourth quarter they scored those 2 touchdowns, and
Yeah.
I think, like you said, at that point they were like, "Oh, we already got this in the bag. What's 2 touchdowns going to do, anyways?" Like,
Yeah.
we're just
They're
gonna
already fucking thinking about nose beers and
right. Saquon was shotgunning a beer in the locker room, and Jalen was smoking a big old cigar.
Yes.
And I was like, hell yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. But, yep. Try again, Mahomes. You got to start all over again and get a 3-peat. So,
Yeah. The thing that out of all the teams this year, the one team that really surprised me with how they went was the 49ers. I honestly, after last year, I thought the 49ers would be right up there and fucking kill it. But they were fucking terrible.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's happened there, but yeah.
Well, and everyone thought Detroit was going to go all the way, and they shit the bed, too.
Yeah.
They got
Yeah.
blown out by the Washington.
No, for me, Detroit sort of finished about how I thought they would. I knew Detroit would be the NFC North, number one.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't think we do as well as we did. We were pretty lucky. But so were Green Bay. Our whole division was fucking pretty awesome. Even the Bears, the Bears were pretty average as far as win-loss record, but I still think they were way better than probably half the competition. I think NFC North just really strong. And yeah, it's like, I don't know, just the 49ers. I've just expected so much more. And it feels like now with the Ravens, they've got fucking star quality, but they just keep dying in the arse.
Just like Buffalo. They always get to the end, and then they just blow it or something happens,
Yeah.
But they already have predictions of who they think's going to win the Super Bowl next year, and it's Chiefs are number 1, Baltimore, and then Philly's number 3. It's like,
Yeah.
Chiefs. I hope the Chiefs have a shitty season this year. Like,
Yeah.
how funny would that be if they just
Do you know what I want to see? They're already talking about as well. The halftime Super Bowl show next year, because it's in San Francisco. Everyone's saying,
Metallica.
There needs to be a rock band. You need to change it up. Metallica are from San Francisco. Just fucking play them. I'm like, yep, I agree with that. I'm all for it.
Did you go to a Super Bowl party, or did you just watch it at the house?
No, I ended up going around to a mate's, and I think I went to send you a photo, and I probably forgot about it. We ended up getting pretty loose.
Oh, nice. Yeah, because you had the day off.
There's a photo of me and him. He's a Detroit fan. And yeah, I'm obviously Vikings. He's Detroit. And another guy there was Packers. And we're like, oh, we just need a Bears fan. Come on.
Right.
But the other guy that was there, he's sort of he was a football supporter, but didn't really have a team or anything.
Mm.
And yeah, it was a good day though. Like he does his own homemade spirits, and I should have seen the food he was bringing out, dude. Like he really went all out with the whole American sort of theme stuff. When I first got there, because Super Bowl's in the morning in Australia, Monday morning, he's like, "Oh, as soon as you get here, dude, I'll have some breakfast waiting for you." So I got there and it's like this muffin, like a breakfast muffin with egg and bacon, cheese. It was fucking unreal.
Shit.
And that was good enough. If he had just given me that, I would have been like satisfied. But then about half an hour later, he pulls out like this cheesy garlic bread. I'm like, oh, that's pretty fucking rad. Like, that's dope.
That's
and then, and then it got to about quarter to like the end of the first quarter of the game, and he pulls out these spicy chicken wings, and we're just like,
Damn.
oh yes, how good's this shit? And I thought, surely that's it. Like, there's going to be nothing after that. and then he pulls out these sliders, and they're like
Damn.
pork, chicken, and they just look fucking phenomenal. And like, yeah, he just kept pulling out all this American style food, and it just went on and on and on. And we're just like, okay, dude, you can
Right.
stop now. We're good. We're done.
Was it just you
So,
guys,
yeah.
or was there a bunch of other people there too?
Yeah, I think there was 5 of us, and then like his wife was coming in and out. She's like a school teacher. But he's like, the one thing I felt bad about is his kids. One of his kids is actually a Chiefs supporter, but he made him go to school because, like, all the other boys, because he's got, like, quite a few kids, they're all like, oh, no, we'll go to school. And he made the Chiefs boy go to school because they all said they're going to school. And I'm like, oh, that's fucking harsh. You should have let him have the day off.
Then you saw his team get his ass beat.
Yeah. It was probably a good thing.
It's like that. I think I sent you that one kid who's like dressed up in like Chiefs gear or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, you're dressed up like Patrick Mahomes," and he was like, "Yeah, because I have to be." And they're like, "Is Patrick your favorite quarterback?" And he's like, "No." And then they're like, "Oh, who's your favorite quarterback?" And he's like, "The Eagles quarterback." And then like at the end, they're like, "Oh, what do you like about the Chiefs?" And he's like, "Honestly, really nothing. Maybe their colors." That's about it.
Colored.
Cheers,
Colored.
Joey.
You talking about colored people? What's going on, guys?
We're talking about the Eagles belt to ass in that Super Bowl game.
It's a good the Eagles defense. What do you want to say? You know,
Exactly.
best
Yeah.
defense in the league. I mean, fucking, they just dominated. Domination, bro. Shit.
Who is the Eagles' like defensive coach?
Vic Fangio.
Yeah, he'd be fucking loving life right now.
I need to get some water, dude. I'm out of water. I need some water.
Are you coming down with the sickness or something?
Yeah, it's fucking me and Kim both got it. It's some kind of fucking bullshit. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, I had that about 2 weeks ago. Same shit. Like
It's like a flu almost. You know, kind of like stuffy nose and fucking. Well, not really stuffy nose, but like coughing a lot, like a lot of coughing. I quit smoking. I couldn't smoke them cigars. I haven't smoked a cigar in 4 days. I'm probably gonna stop now because it was just coughing too much. And originally I thought that was a problem. Then I realized it wasn't the cigars. It was just something else. But if it lets me quit cigars too, you know, that's always a good day.
shit's going around.
Right.
Yeah, I really want to get like a new jersey, like an NFL jersey.
Do it,
It's
dude.
fucking. It's so shit though how they don't have, as you said, like they don't have like proper official kits.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I think I did see. I think they do, but they're expensive as shit. And they're like, I know
Yeah.
for they're more than they used to be. I think
welcome back, Joshua.
Right, mate, I want to shoot off. It's fucking 20-1 on a Friday morning. I just shot the dog out. The dog was like, I need food. I was like, fucking
Yeah.
some laundry and shit. But I'm gonna fire off, man. But have a good one, gents. I'm fucking knackered.
All right, dude.
No
We'll see.
worries, dude.
Have a good one.
Joey's
Cheers,
just
Sam.
joined, so I'll say good day to him for you.
Joey, you're a cunt. Oh, Joey.
Yeah, dude, we're supposed to get some fucking Brewhouse in about 2 weeks at the bottle shop. I don't know what, but I
Yeah,
didn't
well, that's why
before.
I've sort of held off, like, because Beer Man's finally got some, and I've been pushing him for ages to get it. But he's only got sort of two just basic West Coast from him. I mean, they're going to be good, but it's like not
Yeah.
probably as good as what could be. So yeah, I thought, oh well, I've still got to send you the three that I have, and it'd be awesome if you get at least one that I've got because they're all relatively new. So I'm
Yeah, I don't
thinking
know
if you
what
get one of them,
Brewhouse.
it'd be fucking unreal.
Yeah, I'll have to see what
Yeah,
which ones we
I
get.
know the West Coast I've got's called Triple Sixes, but then I've got two hazies. One of them's called like Populous.
Oh,
And then
okay.
the other one's got like a fucking weird name, like sort of like a Spanish sort of name.
Yeah, so they said the next 2 weeks should be Double Sunshine, which is at Lawson's, Swish, which is Bissell Brothers, and then Double Substance and Holy Ghost, which I just got Holy Ghost, but
Yeah.
um,
Cheers, Tanner. I don't know if you're there, but
why did you come in like that?
it's probably not even him. It's probably a fake. Maybe I should be careful.
Right, show your face. Hope you don't get porn bombed.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck him off just in case.
Right, yeah, show your face before we pull you out. Ooh, I might go for a regular Ghost in the Machine after I finish this bad boy. Just keep it parasol.
Yeah.
I drank my last.
That, surprisingly, that West Coast one was really good.
Yeah, we didn't get that one.
Yeah.
But
Fuck, I'm glad I fucked that thing off. That's definitely not him. Like, there's no way he'd join like that.
no.
So,
Are they still in
we've
the basement?
got some fuckwit like impersonating him, so it's pretty shit.
Yeah, because he wasn't even in the chat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I don't think he was in the chat.
No.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, I just seen the logo pop up in the name, and I thought, oh yeah, I'll add that. Then I'm like, yep, I'm onto it.
Are they
It's sort
still
of
in-
like, yeah,
Are they still in the basement?
yeah. I'm gonna keep them there, hoping that they show their face.
Fucking dummies. Dummies.
I love the fact they try to fuck with us. It's like wrong people.
Right.
I'm busting to go to the toilet, so I need Joey to come back. I don't want to leave you by yourself.
No, you're good, dude. Go to the
Yeah, fuck.
bathroom.
I feel like I'm going to be quick, so yeah, I'll be back shortly.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it.
Still there. All right.
Yeah. Sammy went to the bathroom real quick.
There a bunch of silence. I didn't know what was going on.
Dude, we're supposed to get more fucking snow next week. Somebody were saying we're supposed to get 11 to 13 inches next Wednesday, which is, I hope not. That'd be out of control.
It doesn't seem right. 11 to 13 inches.
No.
No fucking way, dude. Philly never gets that kind of snow.
All the things I've seen saying 1 to 3, but everyone has iPhones. Their weather shit says 11 to 13. I'm like, get out of here. There ain't no way we're getting 11 to 13. I mean, we just got about 8.5 the other day, which I didn't have to work yesterday. but it just screws up their week.
We ain't really got no snow recently. We got it was like icy and shit. You got me thinking now, because if you guys are supposed to get that, we might get something too.
Yeah, it's supposed to start like Wednesday. Or here, it's supposed to be like Wednesday into Thursday. I don't know where it's coming from. I guess from the Midwest.
High on Monday, 18, low 7. Tuesday, 14 and 8. Jeez, it's gonna get cold.
Yeah, it's supposed to get cold here too. 20s and teens next week. I don't know what it is. It's like people that usually get a lot of snow aren't getting hardly any snow, and then we're just getting railroaded with all this snow this year.
Yeah, it sort of seems like states you don't expect it are getting it, and like, yeah.
Yeah, dude, we've been getting a shit ton of snow this year. They said this is the snowiest season in like 6 years for us around the DMV area. It's ridiculous.
It's they say 90% of Lake Erie's frozen right now.
Jeez. I think it's all controlled by the government. They're putting out these weather bullshit things, controlling the weather. But who knows? Oh, Sammy, I got another Anchorage bottle. Last couple weeks.
Yeah, that's cool.
The triple barrel black barley wine, Suffer.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I was like, I'm gonna
Here
buy
we
it.
go. We're gonna fucking troll in the chat. Fuck off.
Holy crap.
I haven't seen trolls in a while.
Mm.
It's good.
Suck a fart out of my butthole, idiots. You could have typed that all in one line.
I'm trying to click on it to delete it, and then I'm like, oh, you can't do it on StreamYard. So if anyone's out there, fuck
Lisa
that
is
person.
mommy. Well, at least
Fuck
thanks
me.
for trying, keeping it entertaining. But you could have came up with
And
something.
to
better.
the fuckwit that's still in the basement that won't show their face, impersonating our good friend Tanner. If I find, hang on.
Unless it actually is Tanner.
Did you fuck off for ages?
You're muted. We can't hear you.
I was just about to go on a rant about someone impersonating Tanner because he wasn't there the whole time.
That's not the real Tanner. That's AI. Fucking AI is getting good.
Bit of some technical difficulties.
All right, there you
Okay,
go.
that's all right. Because I thought someone was impersonating you and I was about to let loose on it.
Oh,
Because I added you and nothing happened. And it was
oh
just
yeah,
like
I
a
joined
blank
and
screen.
instantly had to use the bathroom. So that was
Yeah,
fun.
no, that's all
You
right.
got diarrhea.
I was going to fucking let loose, dude. I'm like, for you that's impersonating our friend Tanner, I'm going to find you and I'm going to fuck you up.
I saw you just did your Parish beer, Josh.
Yeah, Holy Ghost.
Yeah, this is Ghost Prime.
There you go. 8%.
Yeah, 8%. It was double IPA, canned 11/21. Dude, this shit was canned 11/21, and it still had it was like really boozy and hop burny.
This was canned a week ago. And it was definitely hot burning. And I mean, this is 10%. But
Well,
yeah.
I watched your video, and I was like, at the beginning of my review, I'm like, oh well, apparently some of them come across as a little hop burn. You get a hop burn when it's fresh. So I'm like, so hopefully this is perfect. And nope, I haven't really had many. I had like one beer earlier, but
This was my first beer. I'm gonna
Yeah,
crack a regular Ghost in the machine. Have you had regular Ghost?
nope.
Oh shit!
They
That's
I
awesome.
had it in my fucking crate. I had it on pre-order. I paid for it, and then they took it out of the fucking crate on me. I was pissed. I don't know what the hell happened. I remember I messaged you, and I was like, I closed my crate and then the next day they fucking had
Oh
it.
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Bullshit. But yeah, I've been trying to get it.
Then you got Infinite Ghost. You got Double Dry Hop Ghost. Obviously regular Ghost. I almost got 2 4-packs.
I haven't had DDH. I always wanted to.
It's good, dude. I mean, the second time I had it was great. The first time I had it, tastes like a burnt tire, but it wasn't good. I don't know what that can. Something with that can, I guess. I didn't buy it. My buddy gave it to me.
The body of Christ. Amen. You need some holy bread.
Oh, you need some holy bread.
Is she Modest
Thanks
Man
to
putting dates
God.
now?
What about Modest Man?
They're putting dates on their cans now.
Oh wow, good for them. Finally, it's about
I
time.
saw a couple IPAs the other day, and they had dates on the bottom. I was very surprised.
Well, I don't think the ones that I
Probably, hopefully, they heard me bitch about it enough. Anytime anybody had one of their beers, I would complain about it.
Oh, I had.
What?
I think the ones that I just picked up recently don't have dates on the cans.
Yeah, I think it's a fairly new thing. Although I did see a can that was from like, what's the 8th month of the year? Not September.
August.
So, but it's like you figure 90% of their friggin' beers are IPAs. They should have fucking dates,
You would think.
right?
But I don't think Kettlehead does put dates on their cans either.
Oh, they got Boris the Crusher. Buy it now, $12. I got one of those in the fridge.
It's too expensive.
Joey, that brown shirt you got, bro, has that got the logo on the back as well, or just
No,
the
this is
front?
just one of those kind of shirts, the little
Oh yeah.
like the Long John shirts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The NFL Nike thing there and the
Yeah.
NFL logo.
It
Yeah, there's
looks
nothing on the
sick
back
with
though.
that logo, just where it is. It's like,
Yeah, it's
it'd be
like
if that was on the back real big, it'd be like fuck yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I usually wear this this is my undershirt I wear at games and shit because it's, I can wear a jersey over it when it's like 50 degrees outside. It's not too bad. It's mobile and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Who's gonna win next year?
The Eagles were going back and winning it again. I want to see who he's going to get Myles Garrett.
Browns.
I think Detroit.
No, it's got to be a higher up team, 15 or higher in the draft. I want 2 number 1s and a star player.
Hopefully, JJ McCarthy goes all right.
Could be.
I'm hungry, boys. I need a
Get some
feast.
fried chicken, Sammy.
The Colonel.
I feel like some dirty fucking tacos. Pork, perhaps some pork. I'll go barbecue sauce. Coleslaw.
No coleslaw. Don't do it.
Well, I thought you were getting those notes off your beer.
Yes. Now this beer is earthy, bitter, and that's about it.
Well, the parade in Philly's on Friday. Or tomorrow, actually, yeah.
Yeah, it's tomorrow, bro.
That'd be
Right?
fucking awesome to go to. Just take work off, Josh. You know you want
I
it.
wish.
Hey, you guys can go and rip more fucking streetlights down.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot.
I reckon you should just fuck work off, go to the parade, and then go to Human Robot for a milk shoot.
Oh, I was at Human Robot.
Delisandro's and get some
And
tea.
then you gotta
Oh,
go
I
to
did
Monk's Cafe and you're gonna get like a fucking
Oh, I want to go
Cantillon
back to Monk's
special
Cafe so
release.
bad.
Get some lambic, yeah. So, yeah,
Is
dude.
that what do you say, Delisandro's? Is that like a cheesesteak
Yeah.
place?
Yeah, and then you got Jim's. Jim's is a good cheesesteak place too. I mean, you got Geno's and Pat's, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
Jim's is okay. I mean, the Jim's, it's Everybody's so hung up on this and that. It's all subjective. I mean, they're all good. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's like you can't go-
Broad Street was fucking crowded as shit Sunday night.
Philly isn't exactly on the hood. Let's just put it that way.
Right?
A little on the rustic side. Shall we say.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's for sure.
Fun place. Don't get me wrong. I've had some fun times in Philly, but yeah, you want to watch where you're walking.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun.
I was walking down the street near our Airbnb, and this guy had a ginormous jar of pickled eggs chilling outside.
Yeah.
Did he offer you one?
No. It was like a fucking science experiment.
All you gotta do is say "Go Birds." All right, well, it's time for another parish beer.
Yeah, the neighborhood smelled like straight up trash.
How dare you disrespect that city?
So fucking terrible.
That's pride. That's a pride city right there. City of brotherly love. As long as you're wearing the right colors.
All I got is fucking crawling through the sewer.
In the name of the Father, Saquon, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Or Giants, right? If we just drop in Saquon, goes on, wins the Super Bowl. Best
Yeah.
year of his career.
He was Penn State, wasn't he?
Yeah. 2018
Yeah.
draft. That was the same one as Baker.
We were talking about the other day, and I was like, I'm sure he was Penn State.
Yeah. He returned kicks too there. Bunch, I think.
Yeah.
And he was, maybe there was talk of the Browns taking him because the Browns had pick 1 and pick 4 that year. Because we got it from Houston in the one trade. So we ended up with Baker and Denzel Ward passing on all kinds of guys.
and where is Baker now?
Tamper.
Mm.
It's fourth team. The 4 team's a charm for guys like that.
February 3rd.
You better drink that fast.
That's a very old beer there, Joshua.
Beer never goes bad, bro. All this is fucking water and hops. Hops doesn't go bad. Might be a little stale, but it's still good.
What he's drinking now should be primed at that age. 2 weeks. Delicious.
Yeah. A little over.
I've read most beers are good like a year after the expiry date. At least craft beers. I don't know how true that is, but I mean, it's not like you could drink a 40-year-old beer. It's not going to kill you. It just might not taste good.
Right.
Tanner, what's the oldest out of expired date beer you've ever drank that you can remember?
Probably like a year, a little over a year. Sometimes that'll happen where you buy a fucking can, you don't pay attention to the date. It's usually like
That's the oldest beer you've ever drank was a year old. That's it.
No, as far as he said expired.
Yeah, like say the beer expires today. Like how many past the expiry date have you drank?
Probably like a year. Probably some IPA that I didn't pay attention to fucking buying.
3 months. I'm just kidding.
Does happen too. You pick up a fucking beer and it's like old as shit.
Yeah, I think being Australian, like back in the day when craft first started taking off, we used to get American shit over here. And like it'd be half decent stuff. You'd get Sierra Nevada, 6 Point. Is it 6 Point?
I think
Yeah.
so.
The
Yeah.
resin and all that stuff.
Like Rogue. Well, there'd be like a handful of breweries, but because it was so different back then, it'd take fucking ages to get over here. Or they're probably sitting in storerooms in America for yonks beforehand. So yeah, you drink them and they'd be like a year old, and you're like, this is shit. Like why do people rave about American craft beer? This is terrible. And it'd always be like really old beer, like a year old.
What's the oldest like non-expired beer you've ever drank, like age-wise? Like how?
Beer Tuber Palooza 2022. I think Matt had one of the, I think the Gray Monday or whatever it was, Mocha Wednesday or some shit. They were from like, I want to say like 2016, 2015 maybe. So they're pretty fucking old. They were like probably like 7, 8 years old.
Mine was, I drank a beer my buddy brought over. It was in 2017 or 2018. It was from 2001.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And it was damn good. I forgot what it was. It was like a stout or something, but it was.
Yeah.
I mean, I still got that Firestone Walker that was 2015 that me and Dan are supposed to drink. Apparently.
My Taurus, the Tyrant, the Hop and Frog beer says best by like 2035.
That's like 3 Fontaine status right there. It's like
That's crazy. Best by date 20.
I still have that Cantillon bottle too. No one wants to drink it with me. Sang Blue.
Yeah.
Sang.
You guys, I don't know if you guys go to the breweries often, but you guys ever get sick of what you have around you?
I don't really have any good breweries
Tired
around.
of my local breweries. I want to fucking travel and go somewhere else.
I always just go to Richmond and go to Triple.
I mean, there's so many. I mean, if I was to really start drinking again, there's so many. I mean, just down the street is Fatheads. I mean, there's fucking 80 beers there alone. And then, I mean, within fucking 10 miles, there's probably at least 20 microbrews. If I consider the city, there's probably, Jesus, it would take me, if I went to every one and had different things, it'd take me 3, 4, 5, 6 years to get tired of it. By then, they probably have a new cycle in, you know?
Yeah, places all around here. The only places I haven't like gone to are far as fuck to like an hour and a half to 2 hours away.
And it's hard to go to places like that because if you want to get beers, you want to get the good shit, you want to drink, you're probably gonna get a little tipsy and you can't be going an hour and a half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Good old close one eye, fucking look at that lane. That's how I used to do when I drink and drive. I would close my one eye and get in the far right lane.
Sleep with one eye open.
I would look at the line there, and I would just like about that much space. I would just keep it like this, look over there, right in the thing.
Only half my body's taking a nap.
Well, it's not because if you keep both your eyes open when you got a bunch of beers and you fucking everything's double and shaking, and you know it's whatever. So you keep.
Oh, that's bad. When you start seeing double so bad, you got to close one eye to see straight again. That's.
Yeah, I mean it's not ideal, but it's a lot cheaper than paying fucking how much to get somebody to come to your car, how much to do this. Hey, it's $300, $400, $500 by the time you know. Peak Uber is almost the same price as a DUI, so it's like fuck it. Uber surge pricing, that's what just say, fuck.
You'll shoot your eye out.
There are way too many breweries, if we're being honest. Well, I mean, during the lockdowns, everybody got into it, and then they put all their money into it and shit like that. And you got all these, the big age of people right now is baby boomers, so they're just throwing all their money into stuff like that, I imagine. So with everybody smoking weed, and it's it's just, in my opinion, I think we probably at saturation for the microbrew stuff, probably about 16 or 17. It just, cause after a while, it's all just copycats. I mean, somebody comes out with style, every brewery comes out with style. There's really no innovation. There's no way to innovate. How can you innovate? You can't invent a new hop.
People overcharge on fucking shit that's not even that good.
Hey, just I got a good name.
That's one of the biggest problems I have is I go somewhere and they're like $9 for a fucking pour, and it's like a run-of-the-mill IPA. It's not even anything special. Trillium and Treehouse are fucking expensive. One pour. That's how Tilted Barn is too. I got 2 pours the other day, and with the tip, it was like $25 fucking dollars. I'm like, this is insane.
That's like a fucking baseball game, bro.
Yeah, really. $10 for a fucking beer.
It's just gonna keep going up for like to-go shit too with this aluminum because the tariffs and all that stuff going on now, and they're charging crazy money for aluminum and stuff like that. So you're probably going to see an increase on like 4-packs and shit too.
Chinese food combo is going up. My
Yeah.
General's chicken combo.
And a lot of breweries are
I
shutting
want
down
a
because
Chinese food combo right here.
a lot of people are just getting like to go and stuff too. They're not really going into tap rooms and stuff too. So a lot of breweries and stuff are. I seen that article about a lot of breweries, like mostly like California and Colorado and stuff out that way. A lot of
Cheers, Brevis, brother. Good to see you.
shutting down. That's just like the Veil, and they
Cheers, Bob.
just fired a shit ton of people not too long ago.
Really?
Yeah, didn't even people walked into work and they're like, "Oh, you're fired." Didn't even say anything. Just people that have been there for years. And I think it was last week because they used to do releases every week. They didn't have any new releases last week, and someone was like, "Oh, probably because they fired a bunch of people." Just the market's oversaturated, so it's like nobody's really. A lot of these breweries are shutting down. They can't compete.
Do better.
All right, Henry, have fun out there.
Bing bong.
Cheers, Henry. Yeah.
This thing says best job in the world ? Probably the guy who gets to write Ice-T's dialogue on Law and Order SVU.
Mhm.
Bum, 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 bum.
That reminded me of McDonald's then.
Ba-da-ba-ba-bum.
It has food on the mind.
I'm loving it.
Fucking oath.
God
I'm
damn.
lit up.
I'm pretty sober.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, I drank
God damn it.
I drank 8 beers last night and 10 beers the night before that, so I think it's okay if I go a little easy today.
I'm telling you, dude, it's so hard. Every time I get on Instagram, there's some sort of Instagram like page that's has like Eagles Super Bowl like attire, and it's like I see something, I'm like, I want to buy something from there. Because I mean, obviously, I got that hat from Fanatics, because Fanatics is a monopoly because nobody else is out there. But
Well, if you're not going to the parade, but if the parade was anything like it was in Cleveland in 2016, right? There's going to be everybody and their grandmother going to be selling the championship shirts on the corner for like $5.
You want to leave a chant with your people? Go ahead, spell it. E-A-G-E-L.
that one's pretty dope right there. That's pretty cool shit. It just says champions with a little bird on it.
We gotta work on a spelling lesson for these Eagles fans, man.
I mean, I kind of want the official like Super Bowl shit, but it's kind of boring. I want something different. I got that hat. That has,
Why don't you get a what's it called? Human robot shirt. That's what I have. The milk tube. I have the eagle holding the milk tube.
Yeah, I could. I mean, this site's a lot cheaper than Fanatics for sure. $22 for a T-shirt.
In order those right off the website too.
I seen one that they had a Jalen Hurts one when he was smoking the cigar in the locker room. It said like Super Bowl champs.
Dude, that's the shirt that I have. Oh,
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hey, buddy.
he's full screen. See, that Eagles got the milk tube.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah. Oh, you have a glass that has that?
No, I have a shirt. I have the black one. The
Oh,
black
you have it. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Eagles jersey's probably back in the closet until next year was up for long enough.
I thought about buying another jersey. I thought about buying a Cooper DeJean.
I know. I should have bought, in hindsight, instead of buying that Jason Kelson jersey, I should have bought a DeJean jersey. Yeah, whatever.
What a fucking stud, dude. A rookie. On his birthday, too. Pick
Right.
6 against Mahomes. He definitely got laid Sunday night. If he
Oh,
did.
fucking hell, right?
There's all these rumors that Taylor Swift is leaving Travis Kelce for Cooper DeJean.
Mm.
I mean, Kelsey's 35. DeJean's only like 22.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about Napoleon Swift? You see that one, Joey?
That's funny as shit.
Nice.
What's funny is that Taylor Swift is from like the Philly area too.
Kelsey
Sure.
were both from this
I
area.
thought you lived in Rhode Island. He's from Philly?
That's what I heard.
Does she have like a mansion in Rhode Island?
I didn't think she was ever.
Have you ever been to the Pro Tennis Hall of Fame in Newport, Rhode Island?
What is it?
The Pro Tennis Hall of Fame.
I don't think so.
It's in Newport, Rhode Island. It's a must see. I like it.
Oh, Taylor Swift grew up in Reading, Pennsylvania, West Reading, Pennsylvania. So yeah, she's
That way.
area. So shout out to the Reading Phillies, the minor league baseball team. I used to have my ex got me a Reading Phillies sweatshirt, but I don't know what happened to it.
Probably threw it away. I was thinking what happened to all the, like, my entire life I had video games and shit like Nintendos and Ataris and PlayStation. Where are they all at now? They're all, I didn't throw them away. Where'd they all go? You know?
They got lost in the shuffle somewhere.
Yeah, moving from here to there. And I didn't really move that many times, but yeah, he's gone. It's like I don't care really what would I done with it, you know?
Right.
Fuck am I gonna do with a Atari?
Where is Shador Sanders going to go? Shador Sanders reveals top 30 visits scheduled with the Browns, Giants. I guess other
Right.
teams.
Shador's probably coming here, if I'm being honest. I mean, he's assuming Cam Ward. I mean, whoever the Giant or the Titans don't take it one will probably come here.
I think he's going to go to New York.
If he doesn't get taken by the Browns, he'll definitely go to the Giants. Unless somebody like wants to give the Browns like a king's ransom to move up, something like that, you know?
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see who the Giants pick up. Same with the Jets. They don't have a QB either because Aaron Rodgers is out.
People wonder if he's going to retire now. I think he will. I don't see him coming back. I mean, I don't know.
I don't think so.
If Pat McAfee's like, hey, here's $25 million a year, come work with me, he's going to be like, all right.
Aaron Rodgers, he's a weird dude. He got weird.
McAfee?
No, Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, yeah. Well, I had buddies, my buddy Scott and this other guy, were talking about that ayahuasca stuff.
Oh,
It sounds like nothing I ever want to be a part of ever. Like, I don't know. I don't give a fuck how much it cleanses your soul. Fuck you.
yeah, my ex, her brother went out. He used to do like a lot of Peru trips, and that's how he quit smoking. He went out to a Peru trip, and they all did ayahuasca, and he said it was crazy. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it sounds okay. I don't feel like puking my brains out, but it's fine. You know.
Right, and then
that's
shit,
part of the
shit
process.
yourself and all that. And it's like,
Yeah, you gotta have like a crazy diet before you go into it and stuff, and like cleanse your body and all this other shit. It's like it's too much work. You have like a shaman, and you all trip. at the
right,
same
I'm sure there's fucking so much. It's so much easier. They just put all the extra crap in there just to sell the fucking mirage of it.
Right. Oh
You can't
yeah.
tell me that most of them you
Well-
can get psychedelics anywhere, bro. That's all it is a fucking potent psychedelic.
Yeah. Bing bong.
Bing
I think
bop,
Sam went to bed.
bam.
Congratulations to Saquon Barkley for finally getting a ring. It's funny. I seen some sort of little clip, and his daughter. He was like, "Oh yeah." When my daughter found out I was going to Philly, she was like, "Oh, does that mean we're gonna win now?" And he's laughing.
That's funny.
Right. Yeah, and then I seen like a thing with AJ Brown, obviously when he was with the Titans and stuff, and yeah, he suffered from a lot of like depression and stuff. He thought about ending his life, and then look, a couple of years later he wins the Super Bowl because some reporter asked him about it. He was like, "Yeah, I've been going through a bunch of stuff, and I actually thought about ending my life." And then they had the montage of him with Philly and then winning the Super Bowl. He's a humble dude. They showed him show up at practice a couple of times. He doesn't have anything flashy. He drives like a brand new 2024 Honda Civic. Just it's like Marshawn Lynch. He hasn't touched any of that money that he got playing football. Doesn't spend any of that shit, because you get these guys that come to the NFL and they go broke and they spend all their money and buy fancy cars and houses and all kinds of stuff, and then you get people like that save their money and don't touch hardly any of it.
Usually it's from if you have parents from humble upbringings and they teach you well. So that's the only way to learn it. You can't, young people want to spend money on flashy shit. We were all young. We were all 21.
They get this big old contract and they're like, "Oh shit, I'm gonna buy this, big ass house." And
You're not thinking about divestments and fucking retirement funds. You're thinking about fucking fast cars and cheap women.
I'm gonna buy a bourbon barrel from Parish Brewing Company.
It was cool though. They showed. I can't think of the player but his dad played for the Eagles, and it was 2005.
Yeah, he was holding them, and then he came back. He was still holding them too with the trophy. That was cool.
Yeah, and won the Super Bowl. That was the Donovan McNabb era, 2005. That's when they went to the Super Bowl but didn't win it.
Because they all went out and got drunk, supposedly.
Mm-hmm.
It's a T.O. effect, bro. T.O. was a psychopath.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy. Everyone kept saying, "Oh, if Mahomes gets a three-peat, is he the GOAT? Is he better than Brady?" It's like, nah, dude. You ain't. Dude, Brady has 7 Super Bowl rings. He was in the league for 20 years, and he's been to 10 Super Bowls. That dude's in. I mean, I'm not a Brady fan, but you got to respect something like that.
After he won the one in 2018, that's where I was at with it. I mean, he's the GOAT after this. There's no way. And for a while there, in the middle part, late part, kind of before 2018, it was still up for debate, but 2018 was it, and then 2021 just fucking cemented it, obviously.
It's nuts, dude. He's got 7 Super. I mean, the Steelers have what? 6. He's
6
got
total,
more than the whole franchise team. It's insane. That dude just he is the GOAT. I mean, my boss is like, "Oh, I think Peyton Manning's the GOAT over Tom Brady. I mean, yeah, Peyton Manning's great, but I still think Tom Brady is the GOAT, probably the best of all time.
Speaking of greatest streamers of all time, you think Sammy's coming back or no?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. He looked like he was pretty frazzled and fried.
Probably eating something.
Oh, that's right. He did say he was hungry. That's right. Just chomping down on that chicken. Whatever their version of chicken is. I don't think they have chicken down there.
The Colonel.
The Colonel.
Cooper DeJean is not known.
Just a proclamation boy.
Oh, I've had that one before.
Tendril. Yeah, this was like their first IPA, I think. This is our OG.
I'm the OG.
Unreal.
The Eagles got them white boy cornerbacks. People love it.
Reed Blankenship and
Yeah. Exciting whites.
I'll be waiting 21 years for this thing.
I seen that meme that had you ever seen that movie Road Trip?
Rest in peace, that girl. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, rest in peace.
Yeah, it's like it's what DJ Qualls or whatever laying in bed with the big chick, and it's like this is Cooper DeJean when he gets back to Philly. Everyone's on his shit. They're like, oh, they got them white boys cornerbacks in Philly. No, we'll see what the season's like next year. With I don't know. I think Washington might be up there again. They got that.
Yeah, we'll see. I think Washington
Jaden
playing out their ass a little bit towards the end. You think no? I mean, it's they did have a couple lucky wins. I mean, that Bears win.
Yeah,
we'll see. I think not that they're not going to be above 500, but I don't think they're going to go to the NFC title game again this year.
I think the Cowboys are going to flop again.
I don't anticipate so.
Until Jerry Jones is out of there, the Cowboys won't be doing anything.
Right, he's well into his 90s by now, isn't he? Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, because it's all he calls the shots on everything. Like, like they don't really make any good trades or pick up any people. And it's like, I think Dak already had to take a pay cut for Micah Parsons so they could pay Micah Parsons more money. And everyone's like, oh, Myles Garrett's going to the Cowboys. Like, dude, you can't afford that. Are you going to have Dak and everyone else take a pay cut just to get Myles Garrett? There ain't no way.
Give me Dak in a first rounder, you get Myles.
And it's like, I don't know. Their front office sucks which is fine. I mean, I don't like the Cowboys, but,
I thought hurricane season was over.
It's like that game against, I think it was against Philly. Oh, Micah Parsons came out and was like, oh, it was a close game. It only came down to 5 plays. We would have won. Y'all got blown out. Like, oh, yeah, it was a close game. It only came down to 5 plays. If we would have capitalized on those 5 plays, we would have won. It's like, well, he didn't. I think the Chargers are they surprised. Chargers and Denver were pretty surprising this past season. I think they might go pretty far next year. Oh, Bo Nix, Sean Payton, Bo Nix.
Next year's put up or shut up for fucking Justin Herbert in LA. I mean, if he doesn't get to the playoffs, he's probably out of there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, they went pretty far this year, surprisingly. It's crazy that the Saints have no cap space whatsoever. They're like in the negative. Like I don't know how Kellen Moore is going to turn that around, but
Cap is a myth at the end of the day. You could always adjust on the cap. It's not that difficult. Just got to do some things here, do some things there. Good to go. All right, boys. I'm going to jump because somebody else is going live, and
All right, bro.
I'm going to get some water and make sure the kids go to bed and all that. So I'll holler at you, boys.
All right, dude. Cheers, dude.
I'll see you guys at bye if you see him.
All right. Yeah, we'll see if he comes back.
Probably
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Sammy.
down for the count.
I know he's getting to get food, but he's got to work too. What's it? 12:30 over there in the afternoon.
What time is he gonna work at today? Or
Yeah,
today for him?
I think he works at like 10 o'clock at night, but
Oh, okay.
he's on night shift. So
I got some new shirts today. I went to that Tilly's. You ever heard of Tilly's?
Oh yeah, I forgot all about Tilly's.
Yeah, I got 4 shirts.
Nice, dude.
All my shirts don't fucking fit me anymore. I got like all my shirts were like a large.
Mm-hmm.
I've been gaining weight and shit. I've been fucking drinking more beer, so my gut's getting bigger. So I look pregnant in fucking 90% of my t-shirts.
Shit.
It's like need some new clothes.
I got so many t-shirts. I just keep buying them. I got like two full drawers worth, or like two dressers worth of t-shirts. It's ridiculous.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. I have so many shirts I probably need to get rid of.
And I already have like four trash bags full of stuff I'm donating to Goodwill. And I just ordered another t-shirt recently.
Why do you do that? You purge your clothes often?
What's that?
I said you purge your clothes often? Like just get rid of
Well,
them?
I need to. I don't have any more room. Like it's
I don't blame you.
You know, it's like I gotta get rid of stuff I don't really wear anymore. Just to make room. I hope we don't get fucking 11 or 13 inches of snow next week. I'll be so pissed.
I know. I think they were saying it's supposed to snow Saturday.
It's supposed to rain this weekend. Trying to go to the bottle shop tomorrow because it's supposed to be nice. About an hour and a half one way. Like now I'm further away from my bottle shop, so but that's like now when I go I just ball out. Like last time I went a couple weeks ago I spent $200.
Jeez.
Yeah. But I mean that Anchorage bottle was $55, so I mean
Yeah. That alone. Quarter of the bill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and tomorrow they're supposed to get double sunshine by Lawson's, which I've never had before. So I might try to pick that up.
You going live on your channel?
Tonight? No. I was live the other night, Tuesday night.
No.
Just because I didn't have to work the next day. But
Yeah.
I mean, it is still kind of early. I don't know where. No one really hangs out Thursdays. I know Miscellaneous is live. I don't know who's over there, but
He's got a good amount of people over there.
who's all over there?
I think all the usual people.
Downey, Casey.
Yeah, King Cobra.
Cooper DeJean is not. Dude, these dating sites are out of control. I get ghosted a lot. Start talking to somebody and fucking. I don't know what's moving on.
Oh, I know. I'm at the point where I'm talking to nobody because I don't want to. Tired of it. I was talking to this girl for like 4 or 5 months, but she never wanted anything serious, so like I'm all set.
Yeah, Eric was talking about something on, well, because he came on my live stream on Tuesday. I guess he's been hanging out with some girl that he met
Yeah. Yeah. he's
Facebook
talking
or
about
whatever. Yeah. And I was like, well, hope the best for you, bro. It seems like you're into her and she seems to be into you. It's like, oh, is she gonna come to a show? And he's like, oh, not yet, but it seems like they get along pretty well. But
That's good.
yeah, you seem
You know-
excited.
What?
I said they seem excited talking about her. So
Yeah, it's dope. Girls my age don't want anything serious.
friends with benefits,
Yeah, pretty much.
smash and pass,
Or they just want free shit from you.
right? Take me out to dinner.
Yeah, yeah. Do this for me. Do that for me.
Sammy, where are you?
Sammy, come back.
Bum, 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 bum,
I've been
bum.
live for fucking almost 5 hours. Jesus.
Yeah, I think Sammy's probably out for the count.
Probably.
Gotta be. He's been gone for a while. You're going live or what?
Me?
Yeah. Where's
Yes.
Bumpy and everybody at?
I don't know. I think Bumpy's watching Ezra.
Oh, that's right.
I can do a pop belly pub. If anybody wants to join. I probably should. I have my watch hours have been going low.
Oh, that's right. Alex doesn't really hang out on the weekdays.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where's Alex at?
We'll be around tomorrow.
Oh yeah, come have a beer with Alex. Yeah, I guess him and BJ had a falling out. I guess they don't really.
Again?
Yeah, I think I asked him about it. He's like, "Oh yeah, I don't
I didn't know that.
really talk to BJ anymore." It's like, oh, all right.
Bruh.
I don't know what happened. I was
Hey,
like,
Alex, what are you doing? Cheers. Well, legendary Tanner.
Right. I'm just listening to my music.
Listen to my music.
There he is.
He's back. He's eating
Yeah,
something.
feed-
I can tell you exactly what if Alex and BJ aren't talking. I can guarantee I know exactly what it is.
Oh, I know what it is too.
Yeah.
Now that you said it, I know what you're talking about.
I don't know what it is.
I reckon it's a 6-letter word starting with C.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's little words. Everyone see. Put in the private channel. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Because I know that BJ has a lot of anger towards the issue.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Yep. That makes sense.
Oh yeah. That does make sense. I mean, I don't blame him.
I'm gonna be like an Andrew from Miscellaneous and say, "Who's going live?" Because I'm getting tired.
Boy, figured you, yeah. Not me.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick on, but I just can't be fucked hosting anymore. We need to voyage somewhere else.
Well, I mean, Andrew is live right now. I mean,
Oh, okay. Who's he got? Has he got people on?
Yeah.
The usual
Good amount of people.
Outfire and Bounty, Ghost, KC.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't really feel like hosting either.
I can start one.
Yeah, I just can't be fucked hosting anymore. I'm like starting to get real tired.
God damn it! I wish I had beef jerky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ding dong.
Where's Beer Man? Is
Yeah,
he
where's-
doing a brew today?
Telling his wife probably.
I heard he was doing a brew, possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe. Yeah, he's probably brewing right now. I could start the Potbelly Pub. You guys want to do that?
If you do, I'll join.
All right.
See, I feel like I've probably got another, at least probably an hour in me, but yeah, just can't be fucked.
Yeah, I'll probably go to like 10 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fucking shoulder popped.
It feels a lot later than it is here.
My
It's
arms
only,
are killing
it's
me.
only 8:30, but
Yeah, that's a cool thing here. It's only lunchtime. Yeah.
uh,
But I haven't slept all, like I've worked all night and I haven't slept.
that's how you got to work tonight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like when you do night shift and you come home and drink beers and that's awesome, but you get to that stage where it's like you can't function properly. You start like getting like you can't concentrate and you get real sleepy and fucked and it's like,
Right.
yeah.
Grace, look at me when I'm talking to you, please.
But yeah,
Respect.
as you said, Tanner, if you start something up, I'll definitely join.
Yeah, I put the link for whenever you guys want to join.
Yeah. Coolio.
Oh, I see it. Dun, 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 dun.
Intermission. Dun, 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 dun,
Oh, there's still beer in this can.
dun. That's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's always good when you think the can's empty and then you pick it up and you're like, oh, fuck, I've only drank half.
This is pretty fresh, too. This is from 1-3, so not bad.
Mine's fresher.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
I went
Mine's fresher than yours.
Yeah, really.
Mine's 2-3. What a nut job. What a fucking knob.
My can is much fresher than yours.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I guess we'll see you over there, brother.
Right.
Don't talk to me unless you drink Anchorage stouts.
Fuck off, cunt. Time to wrap this up. Thanks, everyone, for joining. You are legends. I love you all, and we will see you shortly.
Cheers.
By the way, come over to East Coast LQ Reviews and see us live.
Oh, yeah.
Again. Cheers.
Cheers, peeps.